Brad, what do you want to tell us about the difference between the movement speed in Xenoblade 2 and the movement speed in Xenoblade 1?
Well, I was just gonna say that my first impressions of two here is that your base movement speed is like way faster.
That's impossible.
It's actually true.
I like you can't multiply by 0. You
Um,
don't fucking move
That-
in 2.
that is
You're telling me you're moving backwards? Are you Alucard?
I don't
That would
know.
be nice. Dude,
No,
there's just no way.
It's the slowest
is.
thing in the world.
Bro, okay. Can you equip movement speed increasing gems in this game? Can you even equip gems at all in this game, like into armor?
You get to collect over the course of your entire playthrough 5 key items that increase your movement speed by 5% each.
Okay, what if I told you that you could just
Which
slot in
they do nothing, by the way. I have all 5. I don't think.
What if I
could?
What if I told you that you could just slot in gems into armor on any given character? In Xenoblade 1 that increase your movement speed by up to 25%, and having a max quick step gem on Shulk is like just it feels slightly slower than Rex's base walking speed in this game.
Okay, all right. Hear me out.
Are
okay,
the maps
okay.
bigger?
No, hold
or
on.
smaller?
Hear me out. Okay. Maybe it's all placebo. Rex is shorter, so it looks like he's moving faster.
I'm gonna go with no.
Fuck.
You just walk faster in this game.
Fuck. There's
a lot of walking. That's why Xenoblade 1's areas take so long. The Gorbot Forest here is really tiny. Like it's just a line.
Oh, you just started chapter 2.
I'm
well, that's
just
yeah. And then you're gonna hit
Just
Gormott proper and be like, ah.
Yeah.
Please no.
When you get to Gar Plains, you're just kind of like, oh, that's the kind of game this is.
Mm-hmm.
And you just sort of walk for 20 hours. There's a lot of landmarks to skip to, which is good. But that's why some of the side quests are so
audio is
infuriating.
cutting out a lot, he says. Okay.
Whose
Let's
audio?
see here. I think we're getting some drop frames for some reason, which we shouldn't be. I don't know. What do you think here? Yeah, I'm all green on my side. Give it a second, see if it stabilizes. I did lose a bit at the start here, but yeah, I can do a speed test real quick. Oh. Nope, we might disconnect here in a second. That's not good. Yeah, and we can't hear the game, Brad.
Okay.
No, thanks for the heads up, Kotaro. I do have some drop frames here, but sometimes you just lose a couple of seconds while it's trying to stabilize, so it's typically not a huge deal. But I am all green on my end. No, there's something wrong with my my internet right now. You guys can hear me fine, right?
Yeah.
I'm being told I have no internet. According to I just went to go to Facebook and it just says you have no internet. Okay. Oh, well, something's wrong. But maybe not. Hold on, let me swap back over to my main monitor. That's the volume. I'm on the 5G. I have the vaccine and everything. That's weird. I can't go to any other website right now. So I'm like, my internet's like half off. Huh. I'm not running a VPN. The site cannot be reached. DNS address could not be found.
Weird.
Yet I can go to YouTube without any problem. No, there's a little bit of a problem. Okay, here, I'm gonna disconnect the stream for just well, I guess I shouldn't. I guess I just go. And if more problems happen, we deal with it then. Weird.
I turned up the noise cancellation gate. So
yeah, also the stream sounds fine to me.
Okay. Like, I apparently have a full connection right now. Like on my side, I have like, you know, all the knobs and stuff and meters telling me if I'm okay or not, right? And I'm all, if I say I'm all green, that means my stream flow, my kilobyte flow is what it should be at. No drop frames. Or there was a couple, but that's really weird. I can't actually access other websites currently. Okay, well, hopefully it'll just not be a problem. No, there's definitely something going on, but alright. Anyway, so last time we didn't get much done. We ended up back at Torna after running around Gormott for a little bit, but that's about it. We got Hugo. So why is the resolution so bad right now? Everything's a mess.
I think the Switch just
sometimes has issues.
Sometimes it just has issues. So it like I swear to God, like in cutscenes, like Rex was like a polygon. like sometimes his outfit just wasn't textured. I'm like, okay, that's so weird.
So it goes. Anyway, yeah, then I did some of the side quests off stream. There's a couple that were funny that I'm gonna go turn in now so people can start filing in before we start progressing. But we're gonna try and just do progression today. But yeah, this guy wanted the key. There's a level 35 monster that we chose to fight. Brad, we can hear your game.
Damn it.
Damn it. And I managed to beat it somehow. It was kind of fun.
He's playing Xenoblade 2. We just started the base game.
Yeah. What am I thinking of here?
One sec.
Yeah, there weren't many side quests that were like worth noting, so these are the only two that had like story significance. We'll get to the other one in a second because it actually had a pretty good joke in it, so I didn't want to turn it in right away. But anyway, oh, it's the key. No mistaking it. Try not to drop it anymore. Try not to drop it in any more deadly, dangerous places. Okay, all right. I'm gonna take my glasses off and see if I can read better. I swear to God, my prescription's like outdated, so it's actually worse now. Try not to drop it in any more deadly, dangerous places. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ah, about that, Vez. I've been thinking it's high time you took some time off. You don't have to take it that far. No, I think it's important, actually. I know that herb you've been picking. Clear bright cress, no? It's a remedy for diseases of the blood. That's... Ah, you did say you were picking the herbs for your grandmother. Clear bright cress is quite rare. I hear that it's used to treat only the gravest of afflictions. Yeah, is that why you went to those lengths?
Glaucoma.
Yes, my grandmother is very sick. Very. You needn't worry about your duties. Just hurry home and tend to your grandmother. After all, nothing is as valuable as good health and family. Lord Adam. You're too kind. So that's the most valuable thing that's not found in vaults, eh? As long as you're alive, there is hope in all things. What could be more precious than that? As you say, Lord. Then I accept your punishment and thank you for it. Right, so if you need anything, I can just grab it from the vault, sir. Ah, indeed. Laura, is there anything you need? Money! I'm broke! We've only come this far thanks to you. Speak, and your wish will be granted. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. How about a recipe for some really delicious meal that's been handed down in your family? Laura, is that the best use of a wish? No, but I mean, I'm curious, okay? Hunger will get the better of anyone. Well, you heard the lady, Vez. Fetch us a recipe. And whatever else you think we might find useful on our journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord. Straight away, Lord. Picked out the best thing I could. And your kindness earlier, I'll never forget it, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None of my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did us, Prince Adam, sir, Lady Laura, ma'am. Wildflower salad, serenity perfume, Koto of self-interest. Wing booster. I wanted money.
You have
the Eternal Titans Genbu. But I don't remember there be a key in the base game for that.
I don't know. Vez says, when I see my grandmother next, I plan on telling her all about you all. Better yet, I think I shall write a book so the kids of tomorrow know your greatness. Oh, he's the one who wrote it.
Oh,
for whatever Zeke liked reading.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize there was actually a community level here. But we need 6 more dudes to reach level 2.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Alright, I'm gonna give you fair warning.
What, you're gonna be like moaning randomly because of Pyra?
No, I was just gonna ask you, like, I wanna... On my end, with the settings that I had enabled here, the game doesn't bleed through unless I'm talking.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's okay.
But how bad does this sound?
You sound okay.
Not this, but the next thing I'm about to do. Okay, how bad is this?
It's pretty bad.
Fuck.
You are underwater and or on a different planet.
Yeah, that's literally just with the noise cancellation on.
It's canceling some noise, all right.
It sounds the same to me with or without the nightmare headphones.
Okay, is this any better?
Yes. You still sound like shit, but it's definitely better.
Fuck, man.
You're on a closer planet.
Okay, hold on. What about this?
That's fine. I'm buying you guys new mics.
I'm trying everything
This
here,
is
man.
a fucking $100 headset.
I don't care. It's not up to the audio clevel.
Okay.
Quality level. The clevel that I want it to be. A clevel's a monster in this game, probably. You ever think about how there might just be a monster named Yoinky Sploinky? You ever thought of the
Yoinky Sploinky?
The literally, like, there is a non-zero chance there's an enemy in one of these games called a Yoinky Sploinky.
There should have been one in 3, I must admit. They had an opportunity to capitalize on that meme.
Okay, I have the mic sensitivity to the absolute lowest point it can go.
Yeah?
If you can hear my game now, I'm just gonna kill myself.
We'll see.
Put in an earbud. Just plug in a headphone and put one through your headset into your ear.
Yeah, and then you can hear Pyra closer to you.
Like you're holding your Switch, yeah?
No, I think he has speakers.
It's in dock mode, but I have speakers.
Okay.
I have speakers connected to my monitor.
Well, whatever, we'll just run it. It's gonna get drowned out by our game volume at some point anyway. It's just that if there's a cutscene or something, I'll let you know, okay? If
But you can still hear it?
Not currently, only when you're talking, but that's not a problem.
Okay, because that's fine then. If you can't hear it when I'm fighting shit, not talking, that's fine.
Yeah, it should be okay then.
It's just annoying to unmute every 2 seconds.
Oh my god, Vez. Like when I was cleaning the roof of the mansion and slipped and fell. Or after I carelessly got that electric shock in the kitchen. He was so worried to nurse me back to health. He got me back on my feet in no time. But they were just little mishaps. Not like Lord Adam's serious wounds. It's what got me into medicine, you know? Lord Adam will tell you himself that you can't overdo things. You've only got one life to live after all. I love Vez. Ooh. Okay, so then the other one, which I think I need to go rest at a campsite first because I didn't make it yet. So, if you remember, there was a guy who asked he gave us a recipe and he was like, God, I need to taste my mother's cooking or my grandmother's cooking, whatever it was, right? And we make it for him. And I turn it in and he goes, oh, the meat is so good. The perfect mix. The broth is all right. Oh, it's so good. It needs to be worse. More Ardanian cooking sucks. If only there was a way for someone to cook it but make it bad, like how I remember it. So instead of just needing to turn in...
Now, let me see.
I know
I believe it was this. The Chilsanian Kashka. Kasha? We need to make the Chilsanian Kasha DX.
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Yeah.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
I need to get that shepherd's coronet so I can make
This one I'm quite
this. So I can get Aegeon's super strength level 2.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Speed!
Let's see.
We're gonna be done in no time. Actually,
Let's
that's
see. What aroma do I desire? There. A cologne.
pretty good.
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Wait till you see what I can make. Proves I've got what it takes to work the land.
Okay. So I'm just never gonna rest. I think. I'm just never gonna cash in the bonus XP because right now I'm like just doing a bit of side stuff last night. I think I'm like level 30 something now. 31, yeah. So it's a little bit over the critical path. Yeah, let's hit up this guy. God, this is so nice that it just shows these. I imagine we're gonna get a new party member soon.
Yeah, because I was thinking about this also, like, I guess we don't have a healer unit, right?
Hayes is a healer.
Hayes is a healer, okay.
Yeah, Hayes is a healer. She has an AoE heal, and her supers all heal.
Yeah, that's right.
There was a white woman in this stream?
The white woman.
The white woman. Adam, stop moving. Stop moving, everyone. So could you do it? Did you cook some Ardanian food?
He's gonna die.
This food looks so good it could satisfy any appetite. Well, the proof of the pudding is in the tasting, as they say. So excuse me while I tuck it. Huh? Rubbish! This taste! The spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what I'm eating. The lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy. Completely disgusting and inedible. The quintessential Ardanian cooking, you might say. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown, there wasn't anyone who could do Ardanian cooking as bad as this except my mother. Hey, why is that young blade lady looking at me with daggers? And why do I want to call her mommy all of a sudden? Anyway, you have all been so kind to me. When you're in Morardain, you're welcome to visit my house anytime. Oh, sweet, we're gonna go to Morardain then. I really want to see, like, a green Morardain. I'll treat you to some proper, authentic Ardanian food. No.
Thank you.
What's this quest? That's the drugs. Oh! Remember in the first stream when we opened that barrel and we missed one of the items? Because we entered a cutscene? It was one of the fucking items you need for this quest. It was one of the red pollen orbs. So if we get 69 red pollen orbs and can't find another, you'll know why. I'm kind of hoping for it, honestly.
That is insane.
I doubt it'll, like, soft lock us or anything, but, like, could Could you imagine if that actually turns out that way?
Yeah, that'd be
I'm gonna bet there's more than is required, but maybe not.
Maybe not.
I guess I can talk to Hassan. San. Haas-san. Has-san. What do you think about relations between Torna and Gormott? Torna's developing machine technology, but their soil is bad and they can't get good crop yields. And Gormott can farm plenty from their huge swaths of fertile land, but their technology is one step behind. I think we Ardanians should try to build friendly relations with both countries. If we could act as mediators between those two, I think we could forge a strong three-way alliance between us. Excuse me. But when it comes to cooking, I guess there will be some hurdles that are impossible to overcome. I guess so. Alright. Let's go. Not there. Oh yeah, let me show this off. So we had been collecting plate pieces throughout the playthrough so far.
That was quite the voyage.
And
Right. Where shall we head to next?
this is what will open. So like I can just shove these in right now if I wanted to. But about a third of the way there it looks like. Yeah. Sounds right. We're about a third of the way through the game, I imagine. All right, let's go.
And
Ignore the frogs. Fuck those things.
Yeah. And to answer your question, we're assuming Bridget runs on ponytail rules.
Yes, we had discussed that. Yes, it's ponytail rules. If she likes you, you won't get burned.
No idea what's behind there. Probably the super boss or something.
Maybe. I think there's only one super boss in this game.
Okay.
It's like a level 100
It's not like
bird.
there's like. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird how like obviously they added the challenge mode, which has a lot of like difficult content in it.
Base of
Yeah.
operations.
But in the base game, it's like, yeah, there's a couple of super bosses, but there's way more like post game, like there's way more ability to like grind out for power than there is like things to use that power on. I feel
It's true.
because like you can like min-max all like the aux cores and all this equipment and get your blades up to S+, and it takes like hours and hours and hours and hours. And there's like 2 or 3 super bosses that are tough, but aren't like unbeatable.
Yeah. I think I only have 2 more to fight in 2. I fought the one in the factory just earlier. That one's funny because that one's like all gimmick. Because it oh nice. Adam is fucking crazy good. But the one in the factory that just dodges everything, it has like no HP. But it just has such high evasion. Why are these so strong? I got knocked down? Oh, I'm not attacking the right thing. That's what the problem is. There we go.
Moving on up. How about this? The winds arise. Allow me.
You move as the wind.
How about this?
I like the way this is going.
Let's pile on the pressure.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Bug. Ooh, flowers.
Oh, here's something.
Dude, fuck those things. These fucking things. The Moras. Hate them. They were the worst part of the challenge mode. That featured them.
Now I'm really curious.
Yeah, but I was fighting that, what is it? Was it the Pepito? The evading things that like will just dance left and right.
Here's something makes a fine
Like squirrels.
Yeah, like one of those. That's the super boss in the factory, right?
Right. Yeah.
I used a blowdown finisher on it without even realizing, and it just threw it off the ledge.
Oh no.
And it actually has pathfinding, unlike every other enemy in the game, right? Because it's weird because like if I run away from this enemy and like I have aggro on it, it has to change facing direction and then start moving. So it can basically only move at right angles effectively.
Sure.
If you will. It's not exactly though. That's not exactly correct, but you know what I mean, yeah. But that thing, for whatever reason, actually had proper pathfinding. So we actually met like halfway through the factory and aggroed a bunch of dudes along the way. Jesus fucking Christ, Adam.
Parasite things. In Lefaria?
Things in the hallway? These things are pretty tough for being so low level compared to
Oh, are you talking
me.
about like the dragon egg things?
Oh, here's something.
I think those are technically the only parasite enemies. They don't really look like parasites though, which is why it's weird.
But like there obviously there's the big queen ones that like
Anything good here?
Yeah. Dude, but they're called dragon somethings, aren't they?
We're ready for this.
Let's look at Rick here. What do these actually look like? Oh right, I have to actually pull out my weapon for them to draw aggro.
Think again. Look out.
These things remind me of the antline things in Elden Ring.
Yes. You're doing well.
Antline things.
The things that you find in the craters.
Yes.
Yes.
Best of luck. You magnify that. I like the way this is.
I'll be down here.
Look out.
I concur. Dark chill stroke. I shall
Try this on for size.
not bad, right? Complete.
Why'd another one show up? Get out of here.
Will do what must be done. Keep up, Laura.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the auto attack in this game. Kind of a buzzkill. One of my favorite things about 2 was how the auto attacks flowed so well.
Great change. Chill stroke.
Take this. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Stay back.
Yes. Come, wind of healing.
You're
Mighty
wide open.
gust.
Heat haze.
Celadon whirlwind.
We're in perfect sync.
I can feel your power from here.
Excellent.
Will do what must be done. You're
Ready
right.
to unleash an elemental attack. You shall not prevail against all assailants.
Oh my god.
Where did they come from?
How about so shall it be?
I love it when this happens. But I love it when there's like 20 bugs.
Wide open.
I don't think I've ever
Frame
gotten
rate goes to
20.
the- Dude, did you ever do the quest where you had to collect the honey for someone in a Gourmand?
Yes.
And you go to where the honey is, and there's like a bunch of nests, and like some bugs like ambush you, and like there'll be like the frame rate went to me for like 10 frames per second with like how many bugs were on screen.
Nice.
But again, if it was
It's like
awesome
EDF.
because, yeah, exactly. But it felt awesome because like Wolfric has an AOE that does extra damage to bugs. It was just like Wolfric, go.
Yeah. The lance. Very nice. It's one of my favorite attacks in the game, actually.
It's fun.
Ignore these fuckers. I'm out of here. I don't think I play as Haze. I think like the Laura combo here of just Laura into Jin into Adam into Mithra.
Mm.
It's too strong. What is this, Final Fantasy? A boss just shows up in the middle of the road, what the fuck?
A slide jackrod. It's an Ethereal monster doing
That's what I was asking about the flammies.
Come on.
Invasive species.
Heads up, people.
Okay, it's level 29.
Tolerate failure.
Go over here. So I get knocked down the cliff.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Your luck. Open wide. Unleash an elemental attack. Consciously
Whenever you're ready.
You shall burn. Come on. There is no escape.
You gonna launch it at him?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
He's like dancing. I don't know what he's doing. There we go.
There. This'll do it. Yeah. Gotcha.
Win the battle, lose the cutscene.
Is it over?
Is it ever? Children spotted.
No.
They can move through the slowed time.
Kyle,
It's moving so slow! Oh my god, a gun. Everyone get down.
It's Ryan.
Whoa.
Minnow.
It's Mina!
Mina!
Cole!
My prince? I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
A blade.
He's Minnow, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Oh my god, more Tetsuna, more shit. I know.
He's one of the Questors in Indo. And Malos' driver.
Yeah, so I knew we got Cole.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I knew we got Cole, and I was also thinking, I bet he slots onto Adam. Yeah.
Which makes sense. Yeah.
Oh nope, get back in there.
Everyone, lend me your strength.
Contributing to a blade combo will cause element orbs to start orbiting the enemy. You can then destroy them and inflict other special effects by using a chain attack. Press plus when your party gauge has all 3 bars full to launch an attack sequence where teams take turns hitting the foe and an elemental orb with specials. When an orb is hit 3 times, it will be destroyed. A special of the opposite element to an orb on the element will count for 2 hits. This last part is very key. Here, have a free element orb and party gauge refill. Now you've got all you need to press plus, trigger a chain attack, and watch the sparks fly.
Yeah, Katara, they're saying Minos is another blade of a Malthus.
I warn you, this
light.
is going to hurt. Minnow, stepping up.
He's the old guy in the
Keep it going.
theater.
Leave the rear guard to
Your
me.
luck has run out.
Yeah, a character that should have had a more unique model and just didn't.
Jin, I need
Yeah, yeah.
It's so weird how everyone's so, like, not lit. I didn't break anything. Fuck, I could have. I broke it with fire. Whoopsie. Oh well. So we got cancel attack,
has run out.
high
that's cool,
HP, and HP down evasion.
He's dark, so you got dark and light with Adam.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Spirited away.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Okay.
Come on. You shall burn.
Yeah, he goes by Cole in the game, but like Mithra calls him Minos because she actually knew him.
An elemental attack. Just tell me when.
Art damage times 2, aggro game times 3. Let's fucking go.
Stepping up. More power? Don't mind if I do.
I can still improve.
Cool. Gunblades, huh?
Fun.
You've got an interesting way of fighting.
He looks great.
You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey, it's just like, I can remove your ability to come.
You don't mean from Torna? But 17 years ago, wasn't he? Enough! Not a word to anyone! Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
They styled on this thing.
They really did. Love casual conversations while they body a monster.
That was close. Thanks,
Not really.
Smirnoff. You're very capable, even on your own. Well, maybe I should thank him, or not.
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well, I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells, made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters. What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming? Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative. Ah. It's been 2 years since I saw him last. Huh?
That's a while. Oh.
Oh, I'll say. Oh.
It's just like Crisis. He was just in the cutscene and we never saw him.
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't...
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
You think they would have shortened his little hair strand a little bit so it's not constantly clipping into his costume.
Yeah, during the base game when I saw that cutscene, I was thinking that maybe the baby was going to be Adam. Obviously, that's not the case here.
I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the world tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him. You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this?
Oh.
What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this, or his despair.
despair.
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts, I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I do.
I'm the Aegis.
I do.
I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
God, I wish that
You
were
are
me.
too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
Oof. You little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Get back here!
Oh my god. Jesus, Mithra. Monkey woman, stop.
If the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
He was really... The architect was really like, with these 2 blades, I shall make bitchy white high school girl that looks like a cheerleader, and the other guy will be a jock.
It's the ideal jock.
Oops.
It's true.
It's true. This is just what happened.
Humanity.
Let's see what Minoth has got going on.
I saw it.
He looks good. So we got Gancho. Damage after canceling. That was on Rock? Did Rock have this? I don't know if it was an AoE, but Rock had something like this, right? Drains HP.
Yeah.
negate
Rock
evasion.
has. Yeah.
Hurricane. Stego.
Oh,
Increases
you know
damage
what,
up by
Alex?
50% when HP is 90% or higher. Okay, so this is interesting though because he has next start use doubles damage, triple aggro gain from the attack. That's really cool. But he doesn't seem to be a tank. But he kind of is. He doesn't have aggro gain. Let's see. Boost power of next art. Reduces aggro. Increases accuracy. Evade enemy attacks during arts. Produces break. Probably want this then.
Just you wait for it.
Yeah.
Just you wait for
Definitely
it.
need this. This thing's...
This'll work better now.
It's 250
And then
damage
it
with 70% attack. That's pretty nice.
So I was gonna say, a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 can go on
This'll work
my
better
list
now.
of sequels where you get 2 of
I'll
a
make
thing.
you even prouder.
You know
I'll
what?
make you even prouder.
Because you have 1 Minato in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and you have 2 Minato in Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
There is a dual wield moment.
There's a dual wield moment, yeah.
Check
But
it
you
out.
have Pyra and Mithra, right?
Pyra and Mithra, exactly.
I'll make you even prouder.
That's good for now. Damn, when did I get all this shit? Probably grab that.
Improved.
You have a launch. Level these up once
I grow
each.
ever more polished. I grow ever more polished. It's what I get for keeping up my training.
Okay. You come with courtships. Yeah, you're good. That's best in slot. That increases accuracy.
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Okay, it just kind of made it look like he was going to be a tank since he had an ability that let him draw aggro. Or, I guess it wasn't drawing aggro, it was just increasing the aggro of the attack. So you just have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Reduces 20% of aggro toward user upon landing a hit. That's
Yo, Espada.
Espada.
Spinas.
Cyclone. Increases damage dealt by 100% when HP is 98% or higher. That's really good. It's a 60% chance of dealing a guard annulling attack. I'm curious how good these actually are. I imagine so. It's you're bypassing defenses, so.
Mm-hmm.
Increases damage dealt by 6% on every attack cancel.
That's very nice.
Reduces aggro buildup from attacks by 20%. That's insane. Increases damage dealt by 60% when battling a boss or unique enemy. He's good.
He's good.
He's good. And he's got mining. The power to reveal objects buried in the earth. Or in sandy dunes. Or stone. Dr. Stone.
Stone.
Dr. Stone.
Somebody at work the other day that my toxic trait is to shit on Dr. Stone, even though it's probably good.
I'm sure it's okay.
Later, Kataro.
Hey, man. Always good having you. Ooh, an indoor attack. We have not been indoors.
So it's funny. I like so because obviously there's indoor attack and outdoor attack. I'm like I would wrap my head around.
Oh no! Shit.
Hello?
Hello. My internet finally kicked the bucket there, I think.
Yeah, that was all of us. Discord died.
Oh, it was all of us.
Yeah, no one could do it to anyone.
Okay, I thought... Okay, that was really worrisome. I switched to the different internet, like, immediately, thinking something had happened. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Let me restream for you. There you go. Anyone watching my stream elsewhere, please let me know if you can all still see me. Hear me. Anything. Okay. No, I want to keep playing as this guy. Stream didn't even drop frames? Okay. That's actually crazy because I actually swapped my internet in the process too. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad. I think it wanted me to kill Rix, so let me just do that real quick since they're right here. Rick? Reek? What do you think?
Everyone, lend me your strength. I step aside for no man or monster.
Shame it's not a. Shame it's only a Rick and not a Pickle Rick, you know?
Well, we'll get there. Anything is possible with these names. Laura, you scare the shit out of me every single time, girl.
You're wide open. Rest in peace. Now this
I'll
is
magnify that for you. Just tell me when. You shall not prevail.
Bolt break. Bolt top.
Take this.
Castigo.
Elemental so satisfying.
They brought friends. You're wide open.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Shall not prevail.
We'll do what must be done.
Spinning wheel.
He's Zigbar.
Do not
Wait.
I'm already half Adam.
Wait, that's a Zigbar, is it not? Doesn't Zigbar kind of... Does Zigbar have a scar?
Zigbar has an eye patch, yeah.
Yeah.
And Scar, yeah.
That's a Zigbar. Thank God. Oh my God. Thank God.
And he is half someone else.
He's gravity.
He's got half of somebody else's cells in him.
Yeah. And this guy is darkness, so he's using gravity like Zigbar does. This is a Zigbar. You know what? And he kind of has Braid's outfit on. Wait a minute. You can't fool me.
Namora, you sly dog.
You can't fool me.
Are you guys just straight up looking at Zigbar right now?
He kind of looks like Zigbar.
A little bit. He's got the ponytail.
And he's got guns. He's got weird guns.
I don't expect.
Look, man, I want to ask you a Kingdom Hearts question because I don't remember, but I also spoilers.
It's fine. It won't make sense anyway.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Okay. Which question?
1, 2.
Was it confirmed that Zigbar was the Master of Masters?
No, Zigbar is not the Master of Masters.
What am I thinking?
He was the secret ending of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Spoilers for that if you care, which you shouldn't.
Kingdom Hearts 3. But it's revealed he's a Lucio.
Been a long time since anyone called me by that name.
Lucio was he was in that weird movie thing, right?
Yeah, he was in the beginning of it.
He was the one who left with the box.
He was the one assigned to monitor everything, if I remember correctly.
Who's
so
Moss?
he's very old.
I believe the newest arc for 4 is called the Master of Masters arc or something.
Okay, that's cool that we're still like getting stuff done.
Is it? See, the problem is Kingdom Hearts became a drip feed series where nothing ever gets handled. Nothing ever feels significant and like respected.
Yeah, and if it does get handled, it's kind of poorly.
Like I got hopes for 4, for sure. But
that's a Zigbar attack. That's spin.
But yeah, the ending of 3 is a little disappointing in that regard.
What even happened? Anything even happened?
Oh, whoa! Rainstorm!
Nice. It ended the saga it had set up, but it was just like
he went, yeah, sorry, and then they went to heaven.
Is this really worth the effort?
And then some weird thing had to happen with Kairi and Sora. And you go, God damn it, couldn't have been a fucking ending. There's the nice beach scene. Campsite. Will he finally sit next to Jen?
Fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, weird. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
Oh yeah.
See,
shit.
I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
That's actually a pretty cool feature.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and Blade.
This guy's got such a weird voice.
It's like a bond of sorts.
Yeah, I can't like
curious.
Pin it down.
An actual bond.
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Rightfully so.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Bullshit.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then.
Just soak it in.
Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful.
You don't mind?
Baby, I know I'm the best.
It's all right by me.
I wonder. You brought up a good question last time. Are we gonna get info on Hayes? It's just like the illustration.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Like, I suppose there could be some, like,
Wow. Jen, I'm so cold. You should lay on me. I'm so cold.
This icy body of mine will only make her more cold. It's so sad for it.
I hate this. I gotta piss.
Like, I could
Golden country right here. Zip.
Like, I could buy the explanation that, like, a newer core crystal will imprint more on the first person that uses it.
Remember?
Right?
It's not September yet, Mithra.
The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand.
These refugees have been here for 500 years.
Oh, wow.
His work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No.
She's too white for the flashback.
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to a Malthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what a Malthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo. Go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Not this fucker.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
We will turn him into a pickle.
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
So you're trying to take down Malos. We must. He's already sunk the sea in Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Alrest. Of course we can't, but he's the Aegis man. You can't just go up and try to fight them all on your own. You can when you've got another Aegis in your party. What is with this Mithra writing in this game? This is so weird. Like, it feels like a different team did the localization.
Possible.
I don't like it as much. Like, it's mostly the same, but then you have Mithra saying stuff like this and low key and shade. Which is just really fucking off-putting.
Yeah, because that's yeah, I would agree. It's wrong to have like modern language like that.
Yeah, it's just too close to home. to home. Like
it's too close to 2016.
Like I get that she talks like a white girl and stuff. That's fine and all, but like at least use different terminology that's not the exact kind. If anything, I would appreciate that. One of the things I always found funny in like Fire Emblem Awakening was that they actually did a good job with that. They were mostly talking like how we would talk, but they would at least use different words, nomenclature to actually like represent that still, and it ended up being pretty flavorful. Or like hell, just fucking 2 did it really well. And maybe it's just because to us British people talk funny and it's weird to us and they don't say shit like this. But still, Mithra didn't talk like this. Anyway, you can when you've got another Aegis in the party. Word.
She should have said worm.
Oh, worm?
Oh, worm.
Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, and not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peacefully. Peaceably?
Piecemeal.
A la carte. You do that. It'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason. Ouch. Minoth here is a blade of a Malthus, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic. I am being realistic. If it's a Malthus saying the capital is the target, then it has to be true. You still trust him? After everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his game. We all are. It does seem better to act upon the information we do have rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will you do now, Minoth? Now, I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? Ha! I suppose so! If you're going to the capital, I assume you're well-equipped for the desert? Well-equipped how? Oh, so you were just going to go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Desert fever? An endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? Aha, that I forgot. Dumbass! Are you trying to get us killed before we even find Malos? No! Let's see to it that that doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me. Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough antimycotics. Mycotics. Antimycotics for all 5 of us humans. What do we need? Tawny carrots and nest extract, I believe. We can get the tawny carrots around the Torna grasslands. To obtain the next extract, we shall have to defeat Samelia Nest. Okay, then let's get moving.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity.
Yeah, Hugo. That's nice. I was gonna say, are we allowed to go forward yet? Weird.
I didn't get a chance to say this earlier, but can't believe Adam put Mithra in the daughter zone.
Yeah, but that's just part of the kink.
Just bump them off and we'll be damned. Fair enough.
He's got daddy problems.
With you. Let's speed this
That
up.
just...
I suppose that's true.
My that's the stuff.
Waiting for your go
With all our might.
Not bad. I'll follow your
Elemental attack.
That was too loud. Cutscenes weren't loud enough. Combat's too loud. What am I doing?
Yeah, like, God, it's so weird. I feel like this is like a more prevalent issue these days. Like bad audio mixing in media.
Yeah.
Yep. And I don't know if it's just like an overwork or not enough time in the schedule issue, but it's like it feels like more and more things are like you just can't hear shit when you want to.
Yeah, like, I suppose I could turn the music down, and that might actually fix some stuff here. But like also, just like I have the volume on this pretty high. Like I can't have it too high on my side because I won't be able to hear you guys at all. And then also right now I can't turn you up too loud, Tommy, or else you're gonna be blowing out the audio. Unfortunately.
Like obviously this game's kind of nice because it has like a bunch of different settings, but like for Monster Hunter, I couldn't figure it out. Every cutscene was incredibly quiet. When we were playing through that game. Like during cutscenes, like it'd be like, oh, here's Malzeno, and he would roar, and it's just like literally would be no sound was happening.
Whoa, really?
I couldn't figure it out.
What?
Because like my game audio otherwise was fine, and it's not like I was gonna crank it up to 11 so I could.
Huh.
Our journey continues.
For a handful of cutscenes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Mungo. Hello there, Mungo. Prince Adam and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparations? Bang on the mark. Here's enough tawny carrots and nest extract for several people's share of remedies. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You've no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the Resistance and the people of Aletta. Huh? What? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, your majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo, I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come, the long years I've spent waiting for your majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No, the thought never even crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Yes. His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times, to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resolute leadership, such as the Prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such an irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say! Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur absolutely with Aegeon, your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of this charisma thing. You're making too much of this charisma of mine. Yeah, oh God, they talk so weird. I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler or bloodline. I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame if you ask me, your Majesty. I don't know if you were serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zetar is notoriously insecure. If he heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting? It's alright for some. Ha! Anything's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, your Majesty. I promise to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. Then you can stop addressing me as your Majesty! Well then, my good apothecary. For how much can we acquire your fine desert medicine? Ah yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just take the ingredients and combine them post-haste. There we are. Desert medicine for 5. Desert medicine times 5. Thank you, Mungo. Alright then. Now at last, we can finally cross that bridge and make for the capital. I'll pray for the safety of your journey, your Majesty. Alright.
Also, Mungo, could you make Destiny better? Thank you.
Mission accomplished then.
Fucking bungalow.
What did you say?
I said, also, Mungo, can you make Destiny better?
Oh, I heard dust any better. I was like, dust? Yeah, can you make Destiny better, please?
Mungo, this is unacceptable.
Mungalo. I hope that's not racist. I'm afraid. Every corruption of a name we say, I'm just afraid it's a slur. I guess it could be.
I'm sure it is.
I'm sure it is. Let's hope it is. But why is he Zigbar?
Like, yeah, he's not Tatsu no more, is he?
No.
You not there?
I suppose we can't check in this game.
Like,
that's a guest artist.
That's a guest artist.
That's definitely a guest artist, because here's Masatsugu, I think
it doesn't have like the shading Tatsunamori character does.
Right. Because that's
like Jin has like the
that's a guest artist also. That's Yusuke Kozaki, I think. Something like that. Obviously, yeah, like there's Nomura stuff because it does the hard outlines.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and we can't check.
Rigid, or like
Limpio.
Booba.
Booba.
Fisticuff's favorite.
Bridget's just got a fucking dress that just goes straight down to her crotch and it's see-through.
Yeah, I love it.
I think she's got a fiery carpet down there. She's gotta. Like, there's just no way she doesn't.
He has to.
If she had armpit hair, it'd be on fire too. It's the fucking Christ. Holy fuck, a village that wasn't burned down.
We could stay here for the day.
Like how there was a campsite 2 feet away from this thing. Well, sauce.
Something wrong?
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it. But still,
Maybe you could just have a little walk around. Something might jog your memory.
yeah, maybe so.
Oh, thank God there's people here. Hyper Village? Hyber.
Is this really
I liked what I read more. Hyper Village.
Let's have a look there.
Curious rotting leaves.
All right, spill it.
What you got? I actually need to sell things. Yeah, I'll sell some of this stuff because we got a bunch. Need that. These are all probably crazy good. Throw one of those away. Oh, here we go. Whoa, I didn't know it did that.
It's actually kind of annoying.
I've never sold anything. I'll sell 20 of them. That should be enough to unlock. Nope.
Do you actually have to mine it?
I have to sell 20,000 gold worth of stuff. Oh, it's and earn money. Okay, never mind.
This game really is win the fight, lose the cutscene.
There's a lot of it.
Yes.
There's a lot of it.
It's going to continue to happen.
I think I just keep selling the thing I have like a shit ton of. That is really annoying. Is that steel chip? I could probably sell a bunch of these chips. I don't think we're using them.
Yeah, like the thing that always invite.
Don't know which ones are the good ones. Like
I mean, in particular is that when I was trying to refine ox cores, right?
Yeah.
And you want to go down the list to see what you have the most of, right?
Yep.
And you hold down, and when it would get you to like about like halfway through the list, it would all of a sudden speed up and bring you to the end of the list, skipping about half of the list.
Oh yeah.
So then you would have to manually go through it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it is very, very annoying and unintuitive.
Yes.
Just we gotta drop that colony.
Time.
Wonderful.
What?
The thing Reese just said.
Yeah.
It's a Gundam character that looks like Walter White.
We gotta drop that colony. Jen, I think you're okay. Well, I don't know. I probably picked up chips that are just better, so let's check that first before buying more. Maybe not, though. Okay, yeah. One magnet chip. Okay. Not like you're really buying anything else in this game.
No, I guess not.
I'm probably getting a little bit more out of the crit. I'll also put the heal on her. Because I think she just naturally has the highest crit rate. Well, no, Jin does. Well, that might just be the chip I have on right now. You're good. You that.
Ricky!
Ricky!
Ricky?
I have a
Ricky,
block
watch
rate.
out for that car door.
Dude, I can't hurt.
It can't hurt, but it's also probably just not needed on her, or even on him.
Yeah.
They just have agility.
Yeah, it's true. But also their agility sucks because they have Hugo? And not glorious min-max eugenics Morag?
Let's have a look then.
When she says this is what years of training does, looks like, whatever the battle line is, she should say this is what generations of eugenics looks like. Hugo had to find a wife that, it was just really fast.
Is this really
Couldn't catch her. Really good dodge. Oh, big green barrel. I hope it has extra pollen in it. It had one. Oh, yeah, before I forget, let's put that accessory on. Actually, that's gonna be for one of these guys, now that I think about it. I guess we don't need it on anyone yet then, because we don't really have good crit rate on any of our dudes. Can't hurt to put on, but it's just not useful currently. Not until Big C Dick King Ken.
All right, spill it. Let's have a look then.
Buzz. Well met there, travelers. Oh, so the repairs to Let Bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. Sleepy? This is the biggest fucking location we've been to. Everywhere else has been dead, and even then, I don't even think they had that many. I guess Torgoth actually had quite a few houses.
Yes.
But yeah, we are a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. I'm glad the bridge is fixed. Say, if you're planning on crossing the Dana Desert from here, it'd be a good idea to rest up in the inn first. It's tough out there in the desert, even for the strongest of drivers and blades. I already checked behind you, right? Not even sure where I've been. Martha? Monster Granny! That's a Zelda character.
Kind of.
It's certainly rare to meet drivers in their blades. I came here to investigate monsters. Ha! It's quite the life for an old lady. Wouldn't trade it for the world. You seem like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask someone else. I'm just a visitor here. Pure kid, Benny. That's all kid right there. No pulp. Till I beat him up. Ooh, now this is a nice place to live. Oh, I bet I know what this house is. We're gonna have a cutscene in here soon.
Makes you say that?
I don't know. It's just a feeling. Yeah, it's kind of unique. Unless it's in here. I think it's in this one. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Take your bets.
I think it...
Same
Check
asset.
the other one again.
Same asset. This one's a little more green.
It's a little more green.
This one's got a door. It's this one.
Okay. Yeah,
I think it's that one. I think it's that one.
It'd be a crime not to.
Bugs.
Is this really worth the effort?
Yeah, I meant to look up Minos artist.
Minoth.
Is this really worth the effort?
Got that already. Okay. Whoa, cool! It's been ages since I saw Drivers and Blades. This village is so small, it's only got 2 houses and an inn. It used to be way bigger, but people don't really come by anymore. If you're gonna stay at Teo's Inn, come by and play with me, okay? Teo. Short for Teostra. Drivers and Blades! If you're to cross the Dana Desert, would you come and stay at my inn first? I don't have much to share with you, but will you let me do what I can? There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70 years. You know, I like helping folks. You look pretty good for like, I don't know, 90? We really just went to a campsite 5 feet away from an inn, huh? Whatever.
Hey, you! You wouldn't be Ornelius' former slave, would you?
Oh, right. It was
Happening
literally
now.
this guy.
No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps. It is you!
What?
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool.
Were.
If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
Yep.
I'll check out the back.
Good.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change. Laura. you okay? What happened?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding!
Huh? But...
What the fuck?
That was such an awesome line!
What?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
Wait, she's literally me?
But...
Wait, I thought I was him,
I
though.
don't think any girl could refuse you.
Oh my god!
No.
Whoa!
Nuh-uh! You're smooth and you know it.
Jin, run!
What do you...
Jin, run! I'm gonna fuck you in your old bed.
About to tackle him.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
Good times. Smiling faces. It's her, right? Or Nelia here?
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Jin, run.
Standing next to you, with such a goofy, blissful smile. It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
They got cameras?
Really?
Well, there's a photo right there.
Oh my god, they have cameras.
I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I wanted to be naked, says Laura.
Never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's
I
no
don't
time for
believe
levity.
you.
I don't believe you
You should be open to
either.
new experiences.
Oh, who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for the photo? Everyone say Glarna!
Larna.
There.
You assholes, no one said it.
Smile,
Dude,
Mikhail.
look at Adam. He's got his boy. That's nice.
How long have you been with Adam?
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra. When my village washed away in a flood, Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura. You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case.
Uh,
There are some things you don't know about me.
Things?
I know nothing, in fact.
Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help. When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10?
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
Wow! You don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Dude, they're both literally me. I don't get this.
Well, just like me and Mick,
They
I
should
guess.
combine into one entity.
Like plenty of kids out there.
That's the weirdest thing you've ever said.
Just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family.
Is he your brother? Is he your dad? Is he your lover? What is this?
What?
Yes.
No reaction. I'm really trying here, you know.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all inspired now. Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
You can join in, you know.
It's right there.
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you, you know?
These driver-blade relationships are very complex. Is it romantic? Is it parental? Is it familial? I just don't
Really
know.
be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
If a nuke went off...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll
This
see what
time
he
of
thinks
year?
about it. And if his mind is
I thought
made up,
I'd say
there's
it.
still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey! What are you doing in my
Oh
bed?
no, she did it again. For the first time? Oh my god! The bitchlets!
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Interloper!
Hey, quit it!
Interloper.
This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Ow! Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that. You simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute. Calm down, both of you. Ow! Come on, take it down. No!
What's all the noise? Is something up?
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Laura, you missed your chance. The noise would have been covered.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow.
Where is Hayes?
In a Pokeball? This is what I want to know.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes.
You're one to talk.
I was just collateral damage. Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Oh, I gotta stretch. I gotta sit back up after all that. Alright, ready for a quick mosey across the desert? That is, assuming you've all got your medicine. Right here. It won't leave my side. How about you, Milton, Mikhail? We're all good. I've been keeping tabs on him since morning. Now let's embrace the arid beauty of the Donach Desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long. I hope we won't get lost out there. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malice's intentions as soon as possible. Then let us make haste.
So she got into Milton's bed?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess that's her type then. That's why she likes Red. It's not the Adam thing.
No, it's entirely
Short
different
child.
trait. Well, hold on. Then how was Hugo unscathed?
The wrong hair color. I
Wrong
don't
hair
know.
color. Looks like a baby Crom.
Not spiky.
But wait, if he's like a baby Crom, he really does look like a baby Crom. Oh my god, he looks just like a baby Crom.
Does Crom have straight hair?
He's got hair like that. It's just a little longer. Maybe a little less ruly.
So I would say he looks more like Marth.
Crom's a descendant of Marth.
I get that.
He's wearing more Crom-like armor, because that's what Crom looks like at the end of Fire Emblem Awakening. Also, we have the Sigma male zone still. It is unchanged.
Well, at least he's got a friend.
At least he's got a friend, and a good one. The Nomura characters have to hang out! That's Zigbar! Right, so he writes plays.
Polish up the structure.
Just like a Nomura character. Together they can combine into Genesis. We should stop playing just in case that happens. Maybe we can change the timeline.
If I say so myself. Now, who'd make a good lead? Now, who'd make a good lead?
I've never seen dramaturgy as a word, but I guess that makes sense. It's just... Turgy was like the old word for, the old suffix for, like, ology is what we use now. But turgy sounds really cool. Creative cuisine. Okay, I guess this is the whole party, man. I guess this is the whole party, then. I suppose we could have another row. We got, like, one more rock a person could sit on. But I guess this probably fits everyone.
Yeah, it's special.
I'm a little nervous.
Thank God it's Special Inquisitor Morag.
This one I'm quite proud.
So jealous you get to look at Special Inquisitor Morag right now.
Worth the wait.
Get her right now.
Let me see.
Have you heard her talk yet?
Yeah, I like her voice a lot.
Her voice is the best part.
I actually really dislike Pyra's voice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Really? I love her voice.
Yeah, not a fan of it. It's a little it's laid on a little thick, I guess. If I had to like she sounds like she should be voicing a character in Ruby.
Let's not be that disrespectful.
Yeah, like that's a bit harsh.
I think Pyra sounded very natural.
It'll grow on me.
No, I loved it. I loved it right away. The second she started talking, I'm like, oh my god, I never heard her talk, and she actually had a very she had a harsher voice than I was expecting.
Yeah, it is a lot more monotone.
So for what it counts, the person voicing Pyra is also voicing Mithra, and she has to have two distinct voices.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even realize until the end of the game, and it's all the credits. It's not like, oh my god, they're the same person.
It's not like a game breaking to me at all.
Just, I hope not.
Nah. I get to look at her, so. Honestly, Nia's my favorite at this point, though.
Nia?
She's fantastic.
Yeah, Nia's the best. Nia is a very colorful character. She's spicy.
Yeah,
Spicy
she has
cat
a lot of
girl.
those, I see what you're saying with kind of the anime moments, but
They disappear eventually. They're just gonna be gone.
That's weird.
It's weird. Like, we're having some in Torna right here, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I hope I am never parted from it.
They're a little more tasteful in Torna, I think. A little bit. Like, the cooking scene last stream was like, that kind of sucked. But also, there was something funny in it, because it was played straighter. It wasn't like, there was no attention drawn to it. It was just funny, which was the cabbage, right? The cabbage stacking up, because there was nothing said. It was just happening, and that's why it was funny. But you know, the pixelation on the shitty food, and then the guys, the 3D models laying on the ground, it just doesn't look good.
Right.
Use my power to
Just does not look good.
You can rely.
Now, a snap zoom. It wasn't a snap zoom exactly, but like the quick close up onto Jin's face there, and it was a little bit of a fisheye lens. That shit was funny. You okay there, Meta? We're doing fine.
We're doing fine.
Okay, this guy just wants me to hunt Ferris's.
We cannot turn them away.
I'm pretty sure I just have all the meat he needs, though. Did you bring me the Ferris beast meat I wanted? Much appreciated. This means Tail will be able to keep serving up his specialty, at least for the time being. I'll also be able to feed my son Hyber meatball stew to his stomach's content. As for the reward, well, you may have noticed that we're not exactly living in luxury here. Every day is a struggle. How about I give you the recipe for Hyber meatball stew? Like they say, teach a man to fish. Teo might not be too pleased with me sharing his secret recipe, but that's his problem, not mine. Anyway, thanks. I hope the recipe serves you well.
am honored.
I'm honored.
A happy conclusion.
Of course, we get chips that we just bought right away. Should have known.
Yeah,
Shoulda
I'm
known.
gonna guess this is probably the whole party just because, like, they took the photo, right?
They took the photo, yeah. And we're halfway through the game now, probably, so...
It's so weird to me. I was expecting this... Well, I don't know, maybe it will be longer.
Maybe.
We'll see.
It'll probably lengthen once we have everything unlocked. Plus, they did play stuff off stream, so there was a little bit of extra stuff that we're not going to be seeing on stream.
Put on the cat ears.
Anyway.
Put on the
cat ears. I have that on her. You can get that outfit again in the challenge mode.
Oh.
He's so happy. Look at him go. I love this animation where they just like shoulder drop the ground. I don't know what they're doing. We're frolicking. We're frolicking.
Cats do that.
We're frolicking. Oh, god damn it. Regis.
No, they'll just rub their back on the ground or whatever.
It's the fact that he like smacks it though like he's attacking it.
Sure.
Rick, no. I think we can go fire, water, fire. Yeah.
Blaze combo, third stage.
Spiral snare.
A step. Awesome. Steam explosion break. Great.
He's dead. Oh, okay, cool. So now might be a good time to talk about the differences in the combo system here. And this is gonna sound like gibberish. Well, I guess maybe we wait till Brad's caught up a bit and understands the blade combos. Whatever. So Tommy and I were talking about this last night. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say they've gone over it a little bit in this game at a very surface level.
Uh-huh.
You know that they chain in certain ways, like depending on what
You are very quiet right now.
Oh, weird.
There you go.
Depending on like they chain together with other party members, and like based on like the level of the combo, you get different things.
Yeah. So
and they can seal.
Yeah, they're gonna seal something that the monster can do, potentially do. Some of them aren't very useful, some of them are. But in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, your elemental blade combos have. Let me turn it down a bit now that we're going through combat. Have what was it? 25 combos, Tommy? 25 routes it could go.
Yeah, 25. Yeah.
So in Torna here, since there's a freeform system now, where like Jin right now can just do Ice 2, or I can just do Gravity 2 without needing to like actually be a part of the route, so that you can actually do specials without needing to line it up, right? Like I go to Mithra here, wouldn't matter. Since they made it more freeform rather than more stringent in Torna, they reduced the amount of combos, the amount of routes, by 9, I believe. Yeah. And what they ended up doing was, instead of there being potentially two split points in a combo, so for example, if you went fire into another fire, you would then have the option of a third fire or light. They removed one of those from each of the possibilities. So now instead of it being able to split twice, it can only split once off of the first element. So like in this game, you can't go fire, fire, fire. You can go fire, fire, light, which makes sense because that's your like basic group. They give you fire on... Laura starts with fire, Bridget's gonna have fire, and then you're always gonna have Mithra who's light. So that's like your bread and butter in theory, right? So then like for water, it used to be water, water, and then either water or dark. They removed the dark route. So it's just water, water, water now.
Oh, they did remove the dark route.
Yeah, they removed the dark route.
Oh, that's interesting, because you think it would have been...
So...
Did they keep dark then?
Yeah, dark's still in.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, so there's...
I think it has to be.
I had never realized this, but for every route, so if I do heat right now, the second element in a route can always be the same element again.
Yes.
So like you can always do ice, ice, fire, fire, water, water, but like the finisher is the part that's like confusing then. But luckily you can still just kind of do fire, water, fire. That's a really easy one to pull off most of the time. Yeah, like let's do... this. So now we can do fire, fire, light. Also, it wasn't until we were discussing it last night that I properly absorbed the fact that every combo route has a different finisher, or every step of every route has a different name for the ability. Because you were talking about how the
Earth into fire is volcano.
Or Earth into fire is volcano.
But like fire into fire is just called
burnout. Yeah.
Yeah. And then etc. etc. Fire and lightning's it's called something
Flying
else.
Fortress Desmore.
That's wonderful. God, you're fucking in Demon Souls right now. It's the King of the Storm area.
Yeah. Okay, this is actually like a sizable area then. Cool.
Storm King.
Yeah, yeah.
That one's just Storm King.
Chanel.
Schnutternell.
There's nothing here. Nothing at all. That fraud. If that Nopon sold me false information, I fucking swear. What? Why am I angry? What's it to you? Here, this treasure map. The other day in Torna's capital, I met a Nopon who sold it to me on the cheap. Is this the girl who told us about the Barney stones? No, I don't think so.
No.
Same model, I think, but...
yeah.
X marked spot, he said, and I believed him. I've been up to Golden Twin Mesa looking all over, but haven't found a thing. Guess this treasure map isn't worth the paper it's drawn on. I guess I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Or maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way, and I just need some kind of special skill to find the treasure. I'm fed up with this now, but maybe you could have a go at tracking down the treasure for me. What do you say? Of course, if you bring it back, I'll let you keep it. Promise. Cause you know, finding out the truth of the matter is more important to me than the treasure right now. I'm gonna be king of the pirates, you know. It's not about what it actually is.
Did you just say Cosm?
What? Or as some here Cosm. Evergreen, man.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
We're good. There might be something funny with the chat, but probably not. They're just gonna say like, hey, we need to go... Damn it, I was hoping it would keep raining. We just need to go look for stuff.
Sure,
Monkey!
I assumed the rain was supposed to be happening for this area. It looks so natural.
It did look really nice. Worth Scorepox.
Like it was like
go
over
bean,
in the lightning
go,
plains
go
in
gall.
FF10 or something.
Yes.
Ooh, poison.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. That is poison.
He's standing in it. He's dying slowly.
He's fine? I don't think anyone else has a smash right now, but I can do this. And I can extend the launch duration.
Wonderful. It's like so...
So, I kind of wish, and maybe this is the case, I'd have to actually play her in Smash again. Her Smash attack might actually look like that. I don't think she, I think she keeps her, I don't think I have the Smash on anyone here.
It's just Zigbar.
It's just Zigbar. Good. Oh, that's
That's really fun.
What the fuck? Caterpillar. Chelta. Let me check who else has a Smash attack. I think they're only on swap skills currently. You have a break. I know you have a Smash.
It's possible that it's just gonna stay that way because like their animations when they come in is like rather smashing, right?
She has a Smash. Okay. Luckily, it'll just happen usually. I don't have to worry about it too much, but if I need to like manually get something done, I want to look at it so I can remember it 20 hours from now when I finally digest the information. And you have a launch. Okay. So Aegeon has a launch art. So it's really just going to happen is what it looks like. More than anything. So, okay. Oh god. Help. Is Bridget actually able to see with her eyes closed? Absolutely. How do you think she dodges so well?
Gotta say,
You know what? I probably have a good amount of SP right now.
I think
This is bad.
Here, is bigger than any of the cities.
Torna's pretty big, but it's probably not the biggest one. It's probably still one of the cities coming up.
I think this is larger than
Yeah, Torna's probably like the second largest city in 2. But not by much.
Yeah, Arise is bigger.
Yeah, but not by much.
What goes into light?
Light goes into lightning.
It goes into lightning and then into fire?
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Ooh, do something meaty.
Understood. Steamed vegetables it is.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll be curious where the closed eyes MILF trope came from. Like maybe it's like a geisha thing. I don't know.
I was gonna say I think it's just like a geisha thing or like a traditional Japanese woman thing, a proper lady.
But then the best usage of that trope is Leonardo Burger.
It's true.
Love
Leonardo
that guy.
Burger. God, Kekai Sensen is so good.
Sometimes I forget that Leonardo Burger is that.
I don't know why that shows.
I thought you were about to say is not his name.
No. No, I forget that he has closed eyes syndrome.
Yep.
He has to keep them closed.
Oh, that's right. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, he can't. If he opens them, he'll fucking summon God.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
Should watch that show.
Yeah, so he can just see normally with his eyes closed, but when he opens his eyes, he can like see the truth
Everything.
of the world.
Everything.
Yeah.
All info.
Oh fuck.
But the main thing is he can see the vampire names.
Yeah. I don't think they addressed Bridges' eyes in 2.
They might have. A lot happened. Can he make it?
He's doing it.
The Titan system in this game is very cool.
The what?
The Titans? Yeah, the Titans are awesome.
Yeah, the Titans are cool.
Not the Titans. I mean, yes, the Titans hide specifically.
Brad, I cannot hear you. I'm sorry, man.
He just said Titans again.
So. Wow.
Come on, someone break it. I want to launch it. Okay, we can go fire. Oh, I like that dive in he does.
That was awesome.
I guess that's my one complaint about this headset, is that the mic...
It's very sensitive.
The mic naturally turns away from my face.
Yeah, that sucks.
The tide system is what I'm saying.
Tide system.
With the Cloud C.
Yeah, it ends up being pretty minor.
It's not in the game.
Like,
Okay.
it's not in the game.
It's a cool idea.
It is a very cool idea.
Yeah. But there's like a couple of chests in a couple of areas you can get based upon the tide system. And like honestly that's enough. But I was expecting
you don't
it to
want
be,
smoke.
I was expecting it to be like half of the area is explorable with one tide and half of the area is explorable with the other tide.
Like,
and that's really not the case.
Probably for the best, that's not the case, I suppose.
Probably for the best. Probably for the best, but there's really, I think it's only the one area in Vermont that is closed off during high tide. I think it's the only place in the game like that.
There's a secret area in Moradin. I think that's it.
Right. Yeah. I guess there's also the Moradin area. Yeah. But it's more so that it's inaccessible based upon the tide, and not that it's like untravelable too because of the tide.
Still not quite a match from my experience, though.
Oh, you think so, do you? I'm not going to take that lying down. Come on, arm wrestling time.
Arm wrestling? No, thank you. That won't be necessary.
Okay. All right, time to turn the voices back up because you can't fucking hear them after combat, of course. There should be speech bubbles on the right side of the screen. It's all there is to it.
Oh yeah.
Text
Like,
that pops up onto the map. Easy.
This takes me back.
I know the drill.
Why does that man have assless chaps? His ass is there. It's not completely assless, but it's assless enough. And the answer is because he's Zigbar. Do it.
I thought we were being inconspicuous.
No big deal. We all have our
Big deal.
I don't know why I'm playing as Adam. I don't really like his moves. Yeah, he has the launch, so that's why I'm like, let's utilize that. And I don't have Mithra set up for the smash. I'm mashing. Darkwind into light into what?
Do you desire the power of the Aegis, Your Majesty?
Her power is impressive for sure, but there is a strength I draw from you and Aegeon that cannot be quantified.
I think you overestimate our ability, but thank you. I'm touched that you feel that way.
Hey, I found the treasure chest. Really? Yeah. Wow, so that Nopalm was telling the truth after all. I hope you won't hold it against me for bothering you with my little misunderstanding, will you? And thank you ever so much for getting to the bottom of my little mystery, even if it wasn't much of one. Like I promised, the treasure's yours.
Thanks.
Because I already bought another one, this time to an island with actual golden berries. Game just lies to you. Golden country, my ass.
Good enough for you?
We probably have like 2,000 SP we can spend. Just about.
That's obviously going to be nice. The special one's probably nice.
Probably just the special one right now. Though maybe it's this.
But why gets you more? But the why?
You just this just gives you so much.
Yeah, it lets you play the game.
Yeah, like let's do that. You too.
Grant me the wisdom to lead.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
God, unless there was something I was planning on getting that wasn't this.
Yeah, I just.
No, we got the we got the cancel. We're good.
But this lets you play the game, like.
For sure.
In leaps and bounds.
Just grab this. Only 250. Okay. Cool. Actually, what? X, Y. So yeah, this is the weird thing.
Yeah,
his isn't the top button; it's the left button. Okay, so he gets X and Y now, though. Really don't need that, but whatever.
It takes time and effort to get this good.
You can rely on me.
Jin's about done. Use specials to participate in chain attack. Fuck me. When do they want me to use this shit? This is the good one too, because this is the max damage at affinity.
Yeah.
More damage at max affinity.
Just do some chain attacks every now and again.
Just remind me. It's like, hey, just chain attack this fucking thing. And I'll be like, oh yeah, you're right.
I will. In fact, I've been biting my tongue about it.
Please, I'm just mindlessly hitting buttons.
Our efforts are paying off.
Parole Turkin. Cliff Colony. Okay. Well, everyone's got a little bit of the chain attack thing. Yeah. Okay.
More. I'll handle the support too.
I can't afford to fall behind.
Okay, I need to use his skill so I can get more mining then. Let's do that right now. Since we're right here. And then I didn't check Aegeon again. How can this keep happening?
I'll base it on that and
What?
Reminders to check your water.
Okay. I guess off we go somewhere. I don't know, let's just run around a little bit. Oh. And we can take him.
Probably.
Nothing to see here, caterpiles. Oh, Echidno. I want to slide down it. Oh god, can we get back up?
Let's have a look. I know the drill.
They won't aggro if I don't move. That should have worked. They should have aggroed.
That was funny.
Oh no. Oh cool, we're getting Kotaro in trouble.
See ya, Kotaro.
Hell yeah. Mind me. Swoosing on through. You in here, Cosmos? Damn. Alright, I shouldn't even be over here.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Nothing bad happens if you die. Like.
Fair enough.
Hey Brad, are you there?
Yo.
Here we are.
We didn't understand what you were saying earlier still.
The tides?
Oh, right. That is right. Okay. Never mind. I just realized, I was like, wait, what was he saying?
Just in case.
Just in case.
This is a passable desert. Got enough green to sate me.
All right, spill it. Let's have a look there.
Oh, right. I never opened Aegeon's chart.
Right.
It would. This.
I'm not doing too good on Aegeon here. Finish an enemy. Use specials to participate in chain attack. Receive damage. Okay. Alright, who's getting chain attacked?
I don't expect any.
Not you. I'm not gonna have enough meter.
Don't let us down. They can attack from the rear.
Fuck!
Mine's at ease.
Let's speed this up.
Poised and ready.
I think that's not the understand. Topple.
Waiting for your go-ahead.
Best of luck. Take this. Elemental attack.
I'll support you.
Oh.
Do what must be done.
Rest in peace. Catch. Never again.
Is that Earth again? No, we're just gonna... Who died? Laura, why are you dead?
Don't think you'll get fall back
To my mill.
I fight for my friends.
Shouldn't you be happier about our victories?
Oh god, what the fuck is that?
Oh boy.
Ah, greets Antol.
You know, my
Oh no. Help.
you know my boy Antol. He's always getting said hi to by this guy.
Ready to unleash an elemental
Frame rate.
The chain attack's ready.
Fuck, oh fuck. Hold on, we need to finish it so we can break the orbs. But nobody's doing the thing I want them to do, because fuck me. Alright, we'll just chain attack it anyway, how about that?
I'll start us off then. Sword Blossom! Magnificent.
I am as relentless as.
Oh right, it just gets orbs on it now, that's right. Oh, okay.
Magnificent.
I will...
Their defense is in tatters.
Gotta use Jin.
Pebbled storm.
Oh, I do have to use Jin. I used her because I wanted to heal.
Magnificent.
And I'm using Adam. Yeah, I fucking go. My brain turns to mush when I do these things. Aegeon.
I can follow
Jin. Zero Blade.
Magnificent.
Mithra. I love that they just gave her a blazing end.
Prominence, yeah, blazing end, yeah.
And a Bridget. That attack looks so good.
Obstinate thing. Haze, deal with it.
There we go. There's the heal.
I feel like I've learned something. I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
That's something I can be proud of. One last push, right?
We're turning the environmental noise down.
Greatest team Ulrest's ever seen.
But only a little bit in case it rains. But only a little bit. Yeah!
Adam!
Oh, that was fun. Do it again, Minoth. I would like to ride the treasure chest. Do it yourself. You alright? You're probably fine. Alright, what's wrong? Hey, hang in there. Maybe you should drink something. Water!
Water. Water.
Secret of Danach. I don't know, set as active quest. That's an avocado. Find items with high water content and deliver them to Palva near Golden Twin Mesa in Torna. Here's a bunch of nuts. Okay. Always bet on avocado. Ah, I feel so much better. You really saved my bacon, thank you. My name's Palva. Just an adventurer with a dream of finding fame and fortune here in the Danach Desert. Though dream implies it might not actually happen, eh? Believe you me, it's definitely gonna happen. It has to. I was feeling pretty ravenous, so I chowed down a couple of red pollen orbs I found in a green barrel.
I'll kill you!
Give them back! Give them back! I need those!
I'll kill you!
I need those! But then my body got really hot, so I gulped down a whole bunch of water. I waited for my partner, but they never came back. When I ran out of food and water, I thought I was gonna die. Why didn't you just go back to the capital? I didn't want to give up my lead! The legends say that the Danaha Desert has gold just lying around all over the place for anyone to take. God, I'd hope. My partner and I made it out here before anyone else. Have you tried killing monsters? They don't stop dropping the stuff. Hey, Adam. Is that true about the gold? Ask any Tornan school child and they'll tell you that it is. No more than a legend then. Should have known you were non-believers. Steady on, we're not doubting you. We didn't come all the way out here to dig because of some childhood fairy tale, you know. I've got a machine that tells you exactly where the gold is. Really? I see. Oh my god, it's got a little face.
Roomba.
So that's your hidden weapon. Precisely. My partner hauled it up in a load of salvage. All it needs is a gravitonic clutch and it should be up and running and sniffing out gold like nobody's business. The machine doesn't look that amazing to me. Palva! This is our buddy from, yep, Dudden. Sorry, Dudden is slightly late. Slightly. I nearly shriveled up and died of thirst out here. Biggest apologies. Oh wait, it's you. Meh, friends are same friends who helped Dudden before. Fancy meeting you here. Wait a sec. Dudden, you know these people? Yes, friends were big help when Dudden needed to get gravitonic clutch. Wow, small world, eh? Well, it is a standalone game after all. Anyway, this isn't the time for idle chit-chat, no siree. We need to get the Fortune Finder Matron 4000 up and running. Dudden on it. I love the generic hammering sound. All done's. Does it work? Does it work? When switch on, machine will run all over Torna Desert and find gold that buried in sand. Probably. Wow, pretty impressive. It's some high-tech wizardry, that's for sure. Right then, Dutton, my old matey. Time to close our eyes, cross our fingers, and dream of gold. Switch on, now! Oh, it's back! Did it find anything? Dutton. I noticed that the fortune findermatron failed to findermatron any fortune. Meh. It turned out that Dutton's self-taught engineering skills not sufficient. You bloody no-pawn! I sunk every last penny of my savings into modeling the FF4000 so it better produce results and fast, says Square Enix. Machine need remodel by expert. Like crazy inventor who lives in capital, or anyone. Please to not pressuring Dutton anymore. Seems to have cracked a little. Hey, please help me out. Dutton has already outlived his usefulness, so you're all I've got. To tell you the truth, I'm a little curious myself as to whether there's any gold in the desert. So fuck it. Why not? Yes, indeed. Consider my interest piqued. Okay then, let's go and find someone who's good with machinery. Are we gonna find... What is this? Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
We lost a social link.
Wait, we did?
We community lost. We lost Dutton. I mean, we're gonna get him back once the quest is over, obviously, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It seems our boy Hugo knows a thing or two. Tepis Pepito. Pepito. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're still on the Torna Titan.
My friends, put your minds at ease. Laura, let's quit. Waiting for your go-ahead. Don't think you'll get away. Just say the word. We can end it quickly. You're right on, Star Slash. We'll do our mighty done.
Bye-bye!
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Elemental attack.
I like how Mithra just has AoE attacks. Like, fuck you. Here's just AoE.
We know effectively nothing about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and prefer to stay that way.
Yeah, if like, I know, Ragnall, you were saying a bit in chat last night, and I was just looking away because like, I really don't want to know anything, not even about the gameplay, because like the games all seem to have their own pretty distinct flavor. I already know too much. I appreciate it. Also, I meant to make the joke the other night. It was like, if I ever make a VTuber, I'll be Armads. You can be Ragnell, I'll be Armads. And then we'll create a Fire Emblem. Name of VTubers named after Fire Emblem weapons. I suppose the real partner to Ragnell would be Alone Dite, which is one of my favorite names for a weapon. It just sounds cool. He's greeting us, the Antol. Fire Emblem VTuber ROM hack. You know, actually, there was some roguelike for Hololive that I saw that actually looked like a legit, like, twin-stick shooter that looked crazy. No, I didn't cancel the attack. Fuck. Ow!
Oh! I said he jumped up on the ceiling. I was like, what ceiling did he jump up on?
Maybe flame, and I think we can finish with ice here.
Don't forget to finish. Chain attack.
Oh my god, he's right. I want to see if we can... Okay, we can't get Ultima Aurora off.
I just kill it. Oh well.
Oh well. Do it off stream, it's fine.
Beautiful.
I wanted to actually get a critical combo off.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Peln, Pilgrim Springland.
Is this really worth the effort?
I kind of want to go up there. We didn't go up there yet. Monkey like water. Monkeys really like water. Grab. So that's the drop point. The slide down. Damn, I thought that was a T-Rex right there for a second. Sort of. Oh, there's a chest under the water. Under the waterfall. Good enough.
Nice. We did get the cave behind the waterfall.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh.
Are we being attacked?
The
Oh my god.
gobbleballs.
Oh, Jesus Christ, help.
This might be bad. But you do have a chain attack almost up, so...
Oh, we'll be fine.
Ready to go.
Poised and fair and indeed. Great. Let's go. Do or die, right?
Hey, just tell me when. Just say when.
Change fast.
It may be time to change our position.
I'm there, Bridget.
I'll finish it quick. You cannot escape me. Just say when.
Yeah, let's actually do wind. Nope, nope, we don't have that. Oh my god, they're swapping like non-stop.
Ever forward. Reinforcements. Moving on up. Just tell me when.
Oh no. This is many bad. Maybe?
I'm afraid you won't like this. There, Bridget.
I'm afraid you won't like this. I'm about to do something naughty. Oh, I won't have launch for that. Damn.
Should chain attack him.
Okay, I will chain attack this one.
You cannot say the word.
Damn, I was mashing it. Listen, I hate chain attack, so I'm just not going to use it. It is just as far into the back of my mind as possible.
Crime not to. Can't win them all.
Lammy.
Is this really worth the effort? It'd be a crime not to.
Is that a giant caterpillar?
It's a unique enemy.
It's Sleepwalker Mork.
He's gonna mork.
I'm gonna mork. Let's fucking go.
That's what they call Mithra.
Mork.
Sleepwalker mork.
He's just sleepwalking. That's right. That's right.
Now hear me out. Just chain attack right now.
You know, just right now.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
Start of the full meter. You're gonna get it up again. Like.
But what if I die immediately afterwards, like I always do?
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, you're right.
Plenty more where that came from. Jin, I need you up front.
We're not done yet.
Oh my god, we're not done yet.
Your turn, Adam.
Excellent. May I follow?
I'm gonna bridge it this time.
Superb. Obstinate thing. Hayes, deal with them.
Cloud burst.
Superb. Chain attack, finish.
Woo!
What is it? Push, right? Moving on. Let me match that. You're looking good. The winds arise. Pop the thorns. Heat. Hey.
I didn't cancel anything there, so I just got no fucking super.
Now we can let our true colors shine. The winds arise.
I need to be watching out for that then.
Just say the word.
Sure thing. Want me to help? Flames. Elemental
You're right away.
as you command. The winds arise. Photon is it. Tell me what you want. Yeah. I can do it. Try this on purpose.
Midnight Mist.
Take this. So I'm just getting warmed up.
You're right okay.
I think we can still top this.
Your enthusiasm is infectious. Let's settle this. Now,
Stay back.
Nope.
I'm just doing it. Ready to this to your liking?
Healing
Doing it.
is the key to assuring victory. Good idea.
Yes, indeed.
The winds
Burn
arise.
out, Frey.
How about
Watch
real?
this.
Want me to have something good? That's why you don't mess with the evil.
Combo, third stage. Awesome. Nuclear blast break. Just say the words. I stand
Try this on the sides.
Lightning with a scale.
Midnight Mist.
Good work, Hayes.
Ray of the winds arise. Photon is this to your liking?
Let's do water.
Chain attack ready.
You're ready to Minnow. I can do it. Try this on. Take this.
Save me. All rest can stop us now. Poised and ready. I shall not fail you. You're
I can do it.
Dodge
Take
that,
this.
right? My arms long for combat.
Let's heal up. Good work, Hayes. Ready to
Is
go.
this to your liking? The winds arise.
Spinning wheel. Let's speed this up.
Penetrate.
Break.
I know one of you had wind. There we go. And then we'll chain attack. How's that sound?
Sounds wonderful.
Celadon whirlwind.
Does it just give us full health, probably? She's no Boreas.
No, but
This is pretty good.
I can go first.
Look how close they are.
you have dark.
Another, we have no double elements here, I don't think. Everyone has a different element, so
Right.
so we don't actually have a good way of breaking this right now. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to do another one. Yeah, maybe I should actually have a double element on someone. No, we have double fire, so we can break the water. Never mind, we're good.
Don't forget me.
Double fire. Yes.
Wheel of heaven. I can follow that up.
Fire.
My lady, go ahead. Fire step.
Elemental burst. It's not over. Not by a long shot. Cyclone. Elemental burst.
Cyclone.
This is the. I shall leave it in your capable hands, Dion.
Plenty more where that came from. Swap
yep.
with me, Hayes.
Cloud burst.
Oh, it was ice.
Yeah, it was ice.
I fucking hate this mechanic. I've never. Oh well, it won't matter. Really won't matter.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Water.
Hidden blade. 100-year way.
Oh, guess I'll kill myself.
Their defense is entirely
Ice.
Ice revolution.
Ice.
Excellent. Let's get another one in. Excellent.
Let's do the most damage here. Probably Mithra. This doesn't really matter. Full burst. Yeehaw! White woman jump. That's nice.
Superb. Enemy down.
I feel like I've learned something.
With that.
Burn this into your brain.
Greatest team Allrest's ever seen.
Our great sword. Mary. So we are gonna get ones that are slightly better. Might as well then. So you're gonna have lightning now.
Yeah, the overkills are here in too.
Okay, and then you're gonna have earth. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I looked it up, by the way.
I'm not quite sure what the wind combos are, to be honest, though.
There wasn't any concrete information, but it seems Minos is just drawn by an in-house artist at Monolith South.
Checks out.
And not a guest artist or anything.
Is this really worth the effort?
I'll just draw me a Zigbar. No one will know.
No one will know.
No one will know. We all love the guy.
Spill it.
He could appear anywhere.
He really could.
He could. He's. We need more revolver ocelots in video games.
And there's just the two of them.
There's just the two of them. Shame. Hey, look, it's the thing. It's the gold in country.
Is this really worth the effort? Is this really worth the
Nature
effort?
makes a fine ally.
Okay, and I think that area over there is still a little high level for us. No, he's at level.
Getting some water. You're back.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. I need to get more. I need to snack. Oh, shit. Crab. Don't look at me.
Just bump them off and we'll be
Alright,
dandy.
fine.
More of them.
We fight. Oh no. We'll be fine. Got it.
Just tell me when.
All right.
I shall hold the front rank with you as you command.
We can still get back in the I understand you. That's the stuff. I say no. I say midnight mist.
Just tell me when.
Keep going. All right. I am
The winds arise. Break.
We should stay conscious of our energy.
Spinning wheel.
Use this for good.
Man, I haven't seen Mad Max Fury Road since it came out in 2014.
Help. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And but every time I get thirsty, in my head I think about the line in Mortan Joe says where he says, "Do not become addicted to water." I think of it every single day when I get water. I think you're dead.
I think we got mauled to death.
Hey,
I think
fine.
I think if I knew how to play the game, I would have had a chance there, but I don't.
It's good to know your limits, though.
Oh well.
We can take them on a bit later.
Shame.
Yeah, I love Fury Road. It's a great movie.
I should probably be playing as. Who should I be playing as here? Play a bit more as Hugo.
They've spotted us.
Break. Think again. Let's speed this up.
Ready to go. Certainly. Shield fair enough.
Spinning wheel.
Shield rondo. Super.
I started with the electricity.
Ready to go. On your mark. You're wide open.
Ready to go.
All right.
Rest in peace. You are the greatest companion I can.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Ready to go. On your mark.
Bradley.
Yeah.
In 2, have you begun to roll for blades?
Have I begun to?
Yeah.
I rolled 1 from the one they gave you.
And you get Kagura, right? Is like that's
No.
I got a fist weapon character.
Okay,
I got a fist weapon character as well.
What was their name? Is what I mean.
I'll have to check when it cuts in. Okay.
Precious few would reach the same
I-
conclusion as you.
I'm curious if the first common blade they give you is Kagero, because that was what I got.
It's not Kagero.
Okay, because mine I believe is also a fist user, like everyone else's. I was curious if it was the same name.
Started with an A.
Okay.
Calm head, everybody. Suppose I'd better get my act together. Round.
Spinning wheel.
Shield rondo.
Let's speed this armor thing.
It's all thanks to you.
It's interesting. I actually kind of wish they had localized the common blade names. Just because it's like it's hard to find specific blades when you end up having a lot of them. And there's not really a good way to like sort through them.
No.
But I would always. But if like a blade's name was Tyler, I would know which one Tyler was, right?
That's true.
But it's like I'm looking for Michizuki. I'm like, who the fuck is that one again?
Tommy it down again. And there's no pause button, so I have to do this. Awesome. Y'all ready for a chain attack? I'm fucking not.
Let no enemy stand.
Do we have double water still? I don't think we have double water.
I shall leave it to
Whatever.
your capable hands, Aegeon.
Magnificent. Let's get another one in.
Double win though.
Magnificent.
Obstinate. Haze, deal with it.
See, but if they just named him like Fire Guy, I would know which one Fire Guy is.
Magnificent.
Roiling tide.
Elemental burst.
But it's also really impressive that that they named all of them still.
Sure. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Mithra, would you?
Chroma dust.
I can follow that up. My lady, go ahead.
Roses.
Elemental burst.
May I follow?
Excellent. Hidden blade. 100-year way. Excellent.
Yeah, but it was just like
No mercy. Minnow.
when I went to like farm like rare materials and stuff, it's like, all right, who all has treasure sensor? And you can't sort for battle skills. You can only sort for field skills, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very So you just literally have to go through all of them, determine which ones you have, and then it's like, all right, well now I've determined which ones I have, right? And it's like, I want to go level them up now, and I go to like equip them, and it's like, shit, which one was it again? It's pretty frustrating.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Like I know which ones they are now because I've been using them for hours, but it was a little rough. Just trying to sort through it all.
Yeah, I locked any of the blades that had something useful about them that were common.
For sure.
It was easy to identify them.
Yeah, but yeah, I've gone through and deleted everything that I've considered to be bad, but or at least unuseful. Yeah, I have to because I've spent hundreds of legendary chords trying to roll for Vale, or not Vale, Faroon.
Faroon.
And it's like you can't roll any more chords at the moment. It's like okay.
Yeah, I'll just delete like whatever I can at the time, and then maybe try to get boosters or something.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think I talked about it. I was talking to you guys in chat, but I'm in a funny situation in 2, where I was in Pity Group 1, which is the Godfrey, Agate, and Boreas group. And in that group, Perun is the highest chance to get out of any of the groups. Like she's at 2.4%, which is the highest blade possible to get in the entire game, regardless of save file. And she's the one blade I don't have. It's just ironic because.
Jesus fucking Christ! What was that?
I got Cosmos just playing the game without like grinding.
Still don't have her. You targeting the right thing, Hayes? You have to be. Oh, it's over there now. Increased evasion, my ass. Oof.
You need healing.
Nope.
Like on New Game Plus. Right now? Or can you get her on a new save file if you've beaten the game?
Is everyone here? I think our other boys are up top. We're missing dudes.
Adam. Because Laura's right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know you have to beat the game to get Telos, so I'm curious if you can actually get her early in a new save file if you've beaten it on a different save file.
Sure.
That'd be nice, right? There's Adam.
Oh, he found his way here. Jesus Christ, Gion.
Now hear me out. Use a chain attack.
But I also have to do blade combos. I also don't want to add 30 minutes to this stream.
Fair enough.
Like, fuck off. I hate this system. It's so boring.
But the number go up, Alex.
Yeah, but my phone game. Fuck off. Maybe I should unlock all those nodes that just unlocked. But then I'll forget where I'm going. It's up to you all. Okay, that was kind of nice. Ambu Black Ops at Aletta's awesome Magnum. Okay.
I cannot disregard my
Poor Gion. Oh, poor Gion.
I shouldn't need.
I shouldn't.
Fine. I got your back.
10. 10.
That's quite a lot.
10.
A welcome improvement, no?
I mean, you get the party meter quite fast, but that is because that's not something, because a lot of the, I'll say, luckily most of the skills will just happen. There's just a few of them that are like, hey, go kill 4 of these things or whatever.
Yeah.
And I guess that they are expecting you to use the chain attacks, but like I feel like you're probably
they're so boring.
You're probably just not using them unless you're fighting a boss.
Unless
right?
I'm fighting a boss. Yeah, that's it.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
It's just not happening. It's not worth the time. Yep. They were not lying. It was boy. Noober. Die, Noober Pod.
So I suppose it actually is worth the time because it's giving you the experience bonus, right?
But you don't need it.
Right.
You don't need it until you beat the game.
Yeah.
It's just a very, like, there's something to it, I suppose, and two. Like, it ultimately is a decent system. I like it all right, but I only like it for bosses. And it's like, it's there for the rest of the game, and I'm just not going to use it. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did the
full burst until...
Full burst, yeah.
Alright, here we go, everyone. Thank you over here.
Think again.
My thanks.
Come, flames. Look out. Punish
Ready to go. On
I
your
shall
mark.
hold the
You're
front
wide
wheel.
open. Bad shape.
Break.
Castigo.
Just hit every button. We know what we're doing.
You shall
This is Interceptor Grace, by the way.
I'm afraid you won't like this. Flame combo. Third stage. Ice revolution.
Oh, he's so cool.
He's so cool. Ultimate Aurora. Topple Break. Oh no, he pulled aggro. Uh-oh.
Is this to your liking?
You can feel it too, can't you? Where is my taunt button? I need low HP so I can taunt. What's my finisher here? It's like a sandstorm.
Ready to go. On your mark. Dodge this.
Just tell me when.
Certainly. My arms long. My way. Flame combo. Third stage.
Spiral snare.
Mag. Awesome. You're wide open. It didn't penetrate. Ready to go.
I don't think we have double fire right now, do we?
No. You've doubled Earth? No,
Yeah.
you've double lightning. You've double lightning.
Double wind. We did ice, yeah?
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Yeah,
you
we did ice, okay. Let's get like one more in there then. Oof.
I'm fine.
This is not a huge deal, because it's not like we were getting the seals off.
Right.
I can do it.
We have Pandemic. Honestly, not sure what the finisher is here. I never know. It tells you in the other game. Wind. Okay.
We'll do what must be done. You're ready and willing. Castigo move. Breaking wave.
Come, wind of healing.
Let's try it my way.
I can do it. No surprises there.
Flame combo. Third stage.
Celadon whirlwind.
Mag. Awesome.
Moving on up. Ready to free I
I think we need to drop its HP a little more.
It's just a 0.1% chance for Cosmos. You have about a 1 in 10, a 1 in 1,000 chance of pulling her off a common pull. Without any other like modifiers like luck or
Boosters?
Boosters, yeah, involved. What was that stat called?
I don't know.
Insights?
Ideas?
Ideas. Yeah.
Fire here? Yes, it's fire.
Yeah, so if you have...
I don't think we're gonna get that in time.
Yeah, so the common cores have a ×1 multiplier, the rares have a 1.5, and the legendaries have a 3 times. Max idea, so that'd be 10 plus 5, 15, gives you another 1.75 multiplier. And then max luck, which is 999, is another 1.36 times multiplier.
Okay, I got greedy. I always do this because I'm just like, nothing's happening, then suddenly the boss starts killing me. Haste is aggro for some reason.
I'm there, Bridget. I'll attack on your mark.
Just do whatever.
Open wide.
Don't think you'll get away.
Let's just super to get our stuff up.
If this is a joke, I am not laughing. Don't overdo it. I'm back. Ready, your wild. We'll do what must be done. Waiting for your go-ahead.
Yeah, but the long and short of it is that, like, if your stats are high enough, you should be getting Cosmos in, like, 100 to 200 legendary cores, which isn't that bad. They're not that hard to get. At the end of the game, anyway, when you can, like, farm them.
Ready to go. All right.
Yeah, max odds 1 in 140, yeah. Although it's pretty hard to get 999 luck. Even putting on, like, luck boosting blades. Like I was rolling on the
well, we got orbs.
That's a lot of orbs.
We got orbs like it's Devil May Cry. All right, where are we starting here? We have double wind.
Wait, what is that? What's on Adam? Wind?
Wind is on Adam, and we have Haze, who's always on wind. So we got double wind to break the ice. Don't think we have more electricity, so we'll be fine. As long as you have double of something, it doesn't actually matter. The rest of it.
Right.
All right, double wind. Wind.
Yep.
May I follow?
Be water again.
Roiling tide. Elemental burst. Any last word?
Darkness.
Magnificent.
I can follow that up.
Ice.
I think we do. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll do ice.
Jin, I'm trusting you with
Zero
this.
blade.
Magnificent.
Ice.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Fire.
Bridget.
Beltane blade.
Magnificent. How about another round of carnage?
We actually don't have Dark here again, but it shouldn't actually matter. Let's just do Mithra. Because it'll just hopefully break something. Okay, that's fine. Then we do...
Rock would guarantee it.
Rock is in fact going to guarantee it. Good call.
Elemental burst.
This is the part I like most. Beltane blade.
Elemental burst.
We're not done yet.
Dark. Do these count as actually using the specials for the affinity chart?
I'm not sure if they count, but it is the special being used, right?
Yeah.
Probably we just looking at Jin.
Oh, you got the guns! Whoa! Me and the boys at the sleepover killing the demons.
Nice. Oh, you leveled up so much from that.
Oh no.
Do you desire the power of the Aegis, Your Majesty?
Her power is
Motor
impressive,
chip.
sure, but there is a strength I draw from you and Aegeon that cannot be quantified.
I think you
I've always
overestimate
wanted
our
to do this.
ability, but thank you. I'm touched that you feel that way.
Nice.
I didn't see the experience number, but I think you went up like 3 levels.
I believe it.
You can't rush these.
We had orb. Many orb.
Isn't this fun?
I know the drill.
Isn't this fun?
I've always wanted to do
Listen
this.
to the sound of my voice.
Lake. Is any of that the shark I needed? I'm gonna bet this is another place we can fall into up above. Miasma. Whoa. Huh. Oh, but this you can climb up. Unlike that other shit off the side of the map where there's low polygons. Low poly models. Can't grab that. Oh, interesting. Maybe I had to fall down here.
I do not believe you can fight while swimming. And that's like just I don't think
I don't think you can.
Unless I completely missed that, but I don't think so.
I don't believe you can. No.
Isn't this fun?
Yeah, but based upon where my stats were at, I should have had like about like a 1 in 10 chance of getting Perun, right?
Oh shit! Look at this.
Well, now, would you look at that?
Oh.
Stop where you are.
Secret
I have
area.
about this in my journal.
Nice. Araya, eat your heart out.
And I rolled 100 legendary cores and did not get her. Like, that's pretty bad. Look.
The Blants.
Not that I want her, I just wanted to complete the collection, right? As far as I can tell, she's bad.
Alright, time for the bad video game. I'm playing a good character for this, though, actually.
Fucking hate these enemies.
They're the worst things.
Out of curiosity, I couldn't ever figure out like what they wanted me to do. What was the trick?
I'll show you.
Because obviously I recognize that they were going into like states at times, but like
that's all you do.
You
just break
timing?
it. You just time it, yeah.
Right, it just felt like that was so counterintuitive because like this game is about hitting things off cooldown.
It's true. If anything, I wish there was more of it.
Sure.
I wish there was more stuff like this, so it didn't feel so mindless. He's still up there.
He's still up there. Is that Adam doing that?
That was Adam, yeah. I guess I should switch characters.
But anyway, I'm curious about which rares you end up getting at the start because that because Alex and I were in the same seed, so I'm curious if you get a different seed.
Yeah, I'll roll some more here in a bit. Can I ask you guys a question though?
Yeah,
I guess.
Am I missing something?
Yes.
So
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay. So I now have 2 side quests. Well, I have a lot more than 2. One of them is just salvage for these parts in Gorma. You'll find them, and I have done like.
Oh fuck that! I don't know where the fuck they want, dude.
A bunch of salvages, and I've not found any of them.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
The crane.
Yeah.
The crane shit. Yeah.
Brad, stop what you're doing. Just play the main story.
I realize
like,
this,
I know it's gonna hurt, dude.
But they also are like, I need a salvage for the parts for Poppy, and I've only found one of those, and now I'm out of salvage cores.
Oh, you think so?
So I have to
buy
spend
some
money.
more.
But you need to spend money to buy the parts for her. I don't know. That's weird.
I think we could take the level 43 Blant.
Yeah.
Oh shit, white chest.
Y'all are gonna like one.
So killing this
Well,
Blant.
I believe they tell you if you've run out of money to go fight things, which is unfortunate, but I think that is what they told you to do at that part of the game.
It won't. Money will not be an issue eventually, thankfully.
Oh, that's good.
I'll say I did not. I don't remember having to grind for money at that point in the game
No,
to complete the Poppy side quest.
I just had it somehow, but that just means I got lucky, probably.
I think I also just kind of had it.
Yeah. Couldn't really tell you what I was doing at that point in the game.
However, I'm going to advise you to not worry about the side quests.
Right.
You won't suffer long. But yeah, that particular quest, like that should be, you go to the dock in Torna and you salvage there and you get them guaranteed, and it's just not.
Yeah, because that's what I did, and I did not get them.
Yeah, I think you might actually have to. You might get them from salvaging from the military base, but I don't think you have access to that yet.
No, I don't.
Isn't this fun?
It's possible.
Not the Poppy stuff, but the crane stuff.
Yeah, it also might be one from one of the salvage points out on the outskirts
yeah.
of Gormott, not in the city, even though it should be the one in the city because it's the first fucking side quest you run into.
I've done the ones on the outer part of Gormott and still found nothing.
I think it's just a chance then. Like I think you literally just you don't have enough salvager skill at this point. You don't have a silver. You don't have any silver. What you call it?
Oh, I have access to silver cores.
Like yeah, you
Solar
might actually
cylinders.
need those. Oddly enough.
Right, now, is there actually a way to get Shiba earlier than like just
you could just
having a lot of money?
You would just need a lot of money to get.
Yeah,
it.
I don't think your price goes down from the development level, does it?
Oh my god! Whoa, he looks
Here he
cool.
is. Ooh, pretty.
Pretty. King of the Storm. God damn it! Damn you, Droth Urchan.
Oh, I see what you said. You were just talking about money grinding off. Yeah, okay.
Actually, if I sell some stuff.
Ready to go. On your
Adam, you really don't have to do them that dirty. You know what? Never mind. It's an Urchan. Fuck this thing.
Yeah.
Dude, it already has spike damage on me, by the way.
Yeah, Brad, in 1, are there things that are like, you need to find a thing, so you just have to look it up online?
Really, I'm gonna say no, and here's why I'm gonna say no. Because the quest system in 1 and how the side quests work and the way that it interacts with the map is really, really nice. Whereas in this game, it's there's actually nothing. For example, I was looking at a quest where it's like, hey, gather some flowers for this NPC. I'm like, okay, where's the exclamation point?
Yeah.
Nowhere. There's no.
It'll be there sometimes.
Yeah.
It'll be there sometimes.
Yeah. In 1,
right?
It'll just tell you. In 1, it'll say, hey, I need this item, this item, this item. It'll just tell you where it is on the map.
That was funny. You triggered the
thing that should have been up top.
Yeah.
Below.
The only time I had to look up where something was, because it'll tell you. It'll say, hey, get this rare material from Antals on Valak Mountain. Like, cool, I know exactly where those are. And if you don't, you set it as a priority quest, and it just gives you a big old blue exclamation point with a line that tells you exactly how to get to it.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's nothing like that one too.
Yeah.
It'll be like, I need 10 of
time-
this material, you gotta figure it out.
The only time... I should probably use a guide for this game, honestly. The only time...
There's not any good ones. I couldn't find a good one.
Yeah, I'm curious if there was actually an official strategy guide that was released or something.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Probably. There's a long-running quest for Colony 6 that requires a lot of items that drop from specific enemies in specific circumstances. Like, it might only drop from a nebula when it's raining. And specifically the Colony 6 restoration materials, it does not tell you where those are. I had to look up a lot of those, but that was the only thing.
Sure.
Which apparently they made it quote unquote easier, which I'm like, this is easier. Anyway, I'm gonna roll some blades now.
I hope you don't get whatever his name is.
Ah, fuck.
Godfrey?
Yeah, Godfrey.
Well, just kidding, I walked into a cutscene.
See, that's fine because the other 2 blades
good.
are the best blades.
That's true.
I got the stuff I needed for Poppy. I have 12 gold now, but whatever.
It's fine.
Hard luck.
I guess we should fall into these other holes, see what happens. That's gonna be the water. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no.
Oh, no.
That's the spirit. Fair enough. Feel it. Okay. Water move. Breaking wind. Careful. Take an attack from the rear. Gunshot. Cascade
Yeah, we're assuming that all the quality of life things in 1 were in the new version, but still.
Oh yeah. Because we kept saying like you're playing a pseudo sequel to 2 in a way.
Right, but it was just it's not that 2 is an old game or something. Like it came out in 2017.
Oh, well, alright, we're done with Jen.
Ooh, finally.
Oh, that's good.
I hope your content.
Level 3?
But, like-
Wow. That's fine. Nope. God damn it.
I wish only. I feel my power surging.
Oh, thank God. Make every item that Jin can craft. Huh.
Oh.
Neurology, fortitude. Okay, well, yeah, let's take a quick break and then we'll head over to the capital, see whatever starts up there, play a little bit into it, then we'll
They dare look
call
us in the
it.
eye. Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted, he says.
Back attack.
Ready to go.
Water move. Fair enough.
I know our ability shows.
Man, Zeke, eat your heart out. Look at that animation.
Try this on the side.
Don't think you'll get away. Put my back with Ready.
I'm trying to get the kill so I can level up one of his things that we may have already gotten. I don't know. Okay, there's all the holes. Actually, there's not all the holes. Oh, hey, an excavation site.
Contents will serve us.
Get away from me, get away from me, get away
my
from me, get away
God.
from me, get
Oh
away from
my
me, get away from me, get
God.
away from me. I swear to God, if you take this chest. Come on, clip through the world.
This spark lights the flame that will consume them.
With you there.
I had a horrible interaction
Nice, Aegeon.
with the monster in the chest in 2. So I was in Letheria, and there's a salvaging point, right? And like a salvage, and Rex pulls up a treasure chest, but he also pulls up a giant flying squid, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
the thing had used blowback and knocked me off the side.
Yep.
And it just like, I didn't get to collect the chest.
Yep.
And obviously, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
no big deal, but it was just like, man, that sucked.
No, there was a lot of that. That happened to me a lot. They purposely put that there to fuck with you. Okay. Route complete. Aegeon should just turn into a fish.
To the sound of my
Mm-hmm.
voice.
Oh, this is the shark that I need. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we just go up here and then drop down.
Even on
Start of
familiar
another
ground,
day.
we must stay
There may never
vigilant.
be another day like this one. Treasure it.
There's probably going to be an enemy over here. Yeah, we can survive that. No problem.
The Japanese only,
I've only
that
ever
sucks.
read about this place.
For what?
And a
There was, it looks like there was a strategy guide, but it was Japanese only.
Oh, okay. Man, imagine having your capital in front of a fucking bug, evil, infested wasteland.
I'm sure they're working on it.
They got this down pretty well, though. Hell of a gate.
I expect a great discovery.
I mean, Tallahassee is in Florida.
Fair enough. Are there even roads that lead into it?
This will serve us. Can't win
Could you imagine? You're like, all right, I'm going to FSU for college. It's time, and then it's just fucking wasteland until you hit a pristine city. The second you hit the interstate, you're basically in Orlando, in my experience. So, the second you hit traffic, you're there.
Yep.
I expect a great discovery.
What the hell?
You can count on me.
Okay. Alright, we'll stop here. I will be right back.
Cleanus.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
Why'd they make Pyro look like that?
They had to. They had no choice.
Brother. How did that get through?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
I'm gonna be genuine with you. Like, I have not had a fucking character in like a game make me this horny. I really don't think ever. I don't think this has ever happened.
It was made in a lab. They had the greatest minds of our generation.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, is it the shorts? Is it the low-rise denim shorts? Is it the thong? Is it
Probably.
Is it the absolute territory?
Probably. It's probably
Or is it her massive fucking rag?
Not too, man.
It's just damn.
You came back to what were they on when they designed Pirate Mithra?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at her in this cutscene and I'm like, I can't focus. It's too horny. It's unbelievable.
Like, from her back view, she's basically not wearing clothes.
True, and then she bends over in cutscenes sometimes, and you like.
It's over in cutscenes.
Like, oh, bro. Oh. They give heights to Pyro too.
Yeah, so you'll eventually get an item called the Massive Melee Mithra, which gives her outfit that they gave her in Ultimate.
I see.
And where they give her a different dress, where obviously her chest is not exposed, and it's also has a slightly different sign. But also she has leggings on.
What about Pyro though?
Pyro's unchanged. She was fine. At least I think she's unchanged. I suppose I could be wrong about that.
That's so weird that they didn't change Pyro. I think that Pyro's outfit is the more suggestive of the two.
I get what you're saying. It's certainly more
like, cause Mithra you can see like more leg and she's got like a boob window, right?
Yeah. But it's not like an erotic dress.
No,
I get what you're saying.
I haven't really gotten that good a look at Mithra, but I don't think it's that sexy.
Right, like I get what you're saying. Versus Pyra's outfit is unhinged.
It's unhinged. It is absolutely unhinged.
Yeah, it's funny because obviously like Alex and I's reactions to just starting the game and seeing Pyra were the same as yours, where it's like I can't believe what I'm seeing, right?
Yeah.
But then like when Mithra shows up in the game, it's like you go, what is this? This is it's like you just like lose it again. But it's funny because I ended up coming back around on it and liking Pyra more. at the end of the game. But I ended up liking Mithra more for most of the game, which is funny.
Yeah, like for Mithra, that's a pretty short dress, and she definitely is showing a lot of chest there.
There's a part where Azurd is like, wow, she's showing a lot of skin, and everyone's just like, you're naked.
God, I don't know, man. I can't explain what the fuck they were smoking when they designed Pyra, and we're like, yeah, we'll put this in a Nintendo game.
I also think it's fucking crazy because this game is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, right?
There isn't
Xenoblade
a character...
is nothing like that. Right?
No, even in Definitive Edition, like, there's not really a character who's like that sexy.
There's not an anime character, right? Xenoblade 1 is not an anime game. Would you agree with that sentence?
Oh my god,
Xenoblade
that
1
is such a broad concept. Like,
I mean,
I'm
like...
gonna go with like on gut feeling alone. Like, I'm gonna go. It's more like a Final Fantasy game.
Right, exactly.
So no,
yeah, that's correct. I do not.
But
think
like 2 is absolutely an anime game.
I don't think
absolutely
Xenoblade 1 is an anime game at all, but I think this game is very anime.
Yeah, I'm curious if there's a because I've
whatever that really means.
Because I've never really interacted with the fan base. I'm curious if there's a divide, if there are people who loved 1 who hate 2 because it's like so different.
It's all over the place as far as I can tell. And then there's the X, then there's the Chronicles X fans.
Yeah,
so
those fuckers
in the basement gambling.
You know what's really funny? I was talking to Caitlin's sister, Caitlin's brother about it.
Yeah, don't out them.
He saw.
What is that?
I'm not gonna out him.
Did you see that?
No.
It's a.
Oh, it's a girl in an Upon.
But he saw me playing Future Connected, and he was like, "Oh, have you played the other ones?" Blah blah. And I was just kind of talking to him about it. That I was gonna play 2, and then I was gonna play 3. And he was like,
"Water."
He was like, "I don't think you should play 2," and I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, I think it's the worst game of all of them by far."
You can count on me.
He said he was a bit of the way into 3. And he really liked X, but 1 is he considers 1 to be the best, and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna play it anyway." But it's interesting that, like,
hey, we're in Sekiro. We're in Ashina Castle.
I know.
Yes,
that's exactly where I am.
It really is.
Holy shit!
It's just interesting that it's like, man, you shouldn't play this sequential game in the series.
I mean, I share a very strong sentiment in a similar fashion to a different series.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
But yeah, that is interesting to hear. Like, it's possible. I mean, I did not like 2 for a while. It had to really set in for me.
Yeah.
And I did have to stomach some stuff that was pretty egregious, and you're in that part of the game right now.
Yeah. Feels a little uncontrolled.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a different director took over for those scenes that you're at, and then and then Morak joins the party, and it's gone. It's so strange.
Like the anime stuff with Poppy was cute and
yeah, but then she's gonna be like the most heartfelt, genuine character in the game. It feels like when it comes to Poppy.
Nia's portrait thing was funny,
yeah. But Tora's an otaku, and then he's not. It's
right. They keep making the joke, but but nothing. But he's not
No, he's just a fucking. He's
just an engineer.
He's just an engineer. He's just inquisitive. That's it. He's very focused and passionate. But it's what is this maid shit? They never write it, unless there's something I missed. They never write it off as ancient fucking manga that they found or something, right? Nothing like that. It's just.
Yeah, it's very interesting that the
mascot character XD
now,
very
now if I may, Alex, they're actually living in a period with maids. They have nobility and stuff.
This is true. I cannot deny that. Maybe he's the forerunner. Maybe if I look at it that way, it's better.
Yeah, I didn't get any of these vibes at all from 1, and basically just like looking at X, I know that I'll probably like it.
I don't want to look at it.
Even if I have to hear, well, I'm a fucking, you know me. Plus, I don't know, man. I heard a song from the OST, and I was like, okay.
I'm sure there has to be a couple good ones in there.
Pretty good.
Every Hiroyuki Sawano soundtrack is the biggest mix bag ever.
Knowing that there's a tomorrow.
Yeah, 1. I would definitely say that 1 felt like I was playing a Final Fantasy game. 100%. 100%.
No, it's FF12. Like it was inspired by FF12.
Yeah, on all fronts.
All right, I'm triggering this cutscene.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Those guards are gone. Let me turn it up.
That's not right.
Yeah, I know they disappeared.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed.
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all West for 1,000 years.
All right. That was Genbu and Temperantia, it looked like. They might have just reused the model.
Yeah.
But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malice is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
Nice. Resco.
Well, there's the gold, I guess.
Yeah.
AU, Aresco, makes it like gold.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really funny. So obviously there's a couple times in
That was a strange question, guy. Should a big brother stop packing his little brother's lunch?
That was a strange thing to ask.
I'm old enough, damn it! Ah, my friend I met, he's just old enough. The big bro, he just keeps waking up early to make these lunches. If he didn't waste his energy on all this fussing, he could be moving up in the world. I just don't get why he... Alright?
We'll
unpack that lunch another time.
Better use.
There's a couple of spots in 2 where you can stand on like a moving platform or something.
Yep.
It's funny, the particle effects that the of idle animations that the characters sometimes make will just stay in place.
Stay in place, yep. Because they just instantiate where they are in the world.
Yeah.
Can't be complicated and actually have physics. Get your giant fucking text bubble up! Thank you. It's nice.
She's crying.
You okay? What'd you all do to her? Malton. Phew, another day of overfilling my belly, but I'm no done eating yet. Delicacies and finery of Torna cooking aren't just about filling your face. Until I get to savor a legendary dish from the famous chef. From that famous chef, my trip can be over. Oh, you're from Conde Petit, I see. Came all the way from More Ardain to tickle my taste buds with her legendary tastes. Going to get me some of Miss Sorrel's cooking and make this trip worth my while. That's nice. Oh. Woman, are you okay? Guys. That's alright. Sorry about my friends here. They're like goats. They like high places.
Just stealing that guy's food.
Good. Alright, guys. Enough of that. It was funny for a while. Better wash off our clothes. No, I'm discovering too many places.
What a terrible chore.
What a terrible chore. Yeah, get in there.
I'm crossing my fingers. I'm crossing
Oh,
my
no.
fingers.
Hurry, get it. Okay. Ooh, level 3 special plus. Deku.
Hey.
At the end of the day, Deku is proud trader of Voltus Trade Guild. Wandering around town is to expand trading knowledge, meh. Understandable. Mo me. Mo me. Here's an info pawn. Other side of moat, there's a fancy schmancy gardens. And in one corner of gardens is a very tall lookout point. View from tippy top is probably enough to make eyes hurt. Mo me, like high places. Are they not good for health? Give Mo me terrible urge to jump off to world below. After all, might be able to leap to super secret place from up there. Roof of buildings or hidden away back streets. But Mo me, sure landing from that high, be hurt like crazy. So probably best to resist urges. Leave it for real daredevils. Sorry, I got nuts in my throat. Oh, me. Let me look at him.
Bark. Nice.
Look how tiny their legs are. How? There's another one laying on the box. What's with all? What are they, cats? Oh no, this warehouse is actually old, like way old. It's been around for generations. Every once in a while, a rumor goes around that something's buried beneath it, like a treasure maybe. Who wouldn't guess it's that old though? You wouldn't guess it's that old though, would ya? It's been redone so often it looks like all the other boring buildings. Oh. That makes more sense.
Don't have to.
Chica. Okay. If you know where I can find a shark, I needed to make a, something that lets me touch gold machines for some reason, I think. Here in Torna, we revere the might of the Titans. It's essentially our religion. Though it's not like we have much in the way of special rituals or rules. We just believe in respecting the life that surrounds us. Titans, humans, blades, we're all the same, really. Every one of us is a gift to the world we live in, and sometimes it can be good to show our gratitude for that. Joey. I tried racing with a trotting Armu. To make it harder, I looked over my shoulder at the same time. In the end, I lost? Surprised? Thing is, the Armus don't even really understand the idea of competition. They just love me as their master. So as a game, it didn't really work out. I'll have to try and think up something else that's better for an Armu. Some of my mates are thinking up fun Armu games too. So I'm gonna try something new each day, I reckon. I mean, it's more fun if you change things up a bit, right? If I don't make it fun, I'll probably die of boredom looking after these Armus every day. Rough. Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna, like, buy something from him, so I'm skipping through it all. Oh, well.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, man. Give me the wood.
We're here now.
Sorry. I think there's something in my eye.
So it was a painting, and then you moved.
I know. That's why I checked. That's why I moved. I wanted to check. This inn's really fucking nice looking. This is up there for top inns in games. You know what? I'll stay here. Wait, no, the bonus XP. Heard Felty Village has been attacked. A similar thing happened in Eshthem not so long ago. Thought that kind of trouble only ever happened abroad. World's more dangerous these days. But we should be safe here in the capital, so long as the king's noble reign continues. You make sure things are nice and peaceful and we don't get led astray, so we can carry on living as always. Don't really need to. Like, unless there's a heart-to-heart I'm gonna miss. I doubt it, though. Did I miss talking to someone up here? Don't even know if I'll really get to use those.
Wood chip.
It's quite a bit of damage. Though I should check what chips I have right now.
Yeah, remember the wood chip in the base game being like really good? Almost like you the first really good chip.
Let's see what we got. We got a motor chip, Pentagon chip, and those are pretty big upgrades. Increases strength by 50.
Is there an
That's
in
nice.
into? Oh, there it is. All right, cool.
Seems good. That's block rate, so 50 agility. It's still a decent block rate. Yeah, fuck it, give it to her.
Can't wait
Yeah, I
until,
don't think I put this motor chip on anyone else because this just has such a high block rate.
Mm-hmm.
I give it to you then.
I can't
Buy stuff
wait
for everyone
until
else.
20 hours into this game where I finally grasp all the systems.
That's ambitious.
Can't wait until 60 hours into this game.
Ooh, still.
So,
Brad, I beat it and I don't know. I've killed super bosses and I just don't understand. We'll help you out though. You got the insider info.
True.
You're gonna get a lot of crap and you're like, what do I do with this? And we'll just tell you what to do. Does Haze really need block rate? It's so low already. Can't hurt though, I guess. Fuck it.
and maybe you didn't want to put that chip on Xion. He's got to take a certain amount of damage for one of his skills.
Fuck. Maybe I'll just jump off a cliff. Maybe it'll count because I can play as him.
That's an interesting idea, actually.
It's that kind of creativity that keeps you disappointed in video games, everyone. Mauna. All sorts live here in the city, but everyone carries their own worries around, and that makes us all alike. If someone came and asked you for help, you'd hear them out, eh? That's because you can empathize with them. That empathy is something the people you help will never forget. They'll support you rain or shine. On top of that, once you make a name for yourself, new doors open up on account of your rep. But don't let that fame go to your head. You never think of others as smaller than yourself. It only causes pain. And never think of others smaller than yourself. And remember that, and the bonds you make will stay with you throughout your life. That's nice.
You could put me to better use.
Bridget's such a bitch in this game. I love it. You think I wouldn't find your drugs?
Inside. I'm crossing my fingers.
We gotta be done by now.
Let's check. Take your bets.
I'm thinking we're done. I think we have 75.
It would have fucking told me if we're done.
That's fair, actually.
let's take another guess.
We have 65.
65. I'm gonna go with 58.
Close. But yeah.
Fuck. 54. Move.
I just feel like we got
Hey,
the
look,
first...
it's Geo
Hey,
again.
he's back.
I'm not going to name names, but there are certain countries where drivers use blades like they're disposable items. And it's not just down to the humans either. The blades just go along with it like it's meant to be that way. So weird. Surely it's not right to say that some deserve to be treated with less respect because of things they can't control. Like Torna. It's peaceful as anything, and humans, blades, and titans live together in harmony. Sometimes I wonder if it's made Torna a bit too soft. Nope. It's funny how this place probably has the nicest shopping district in the entire game.
Yeah.
And you just can't buy shit. Meh. I love the mehing.
So, what's really interesting about the meh is that it's not in 1.
Shame.
But it is in Future Connected.
Oh.
So I think they added the meh thing for the Nupon in 2. Because on God, I did not see a single. Yeah, I didn't see a single Nopon say meh. Ricky never said it. Like, they added it in.
Why do I do these things?
Cute. I love it. I love the meh.
I guess they're actually worse, so it's fine.
Well, there's actually an explanation for it in the game, so...
Okay. Interesting.
It's really funny.
Yeah, because, Kino and Nene say it a lot.
Kino. Jerry!
Kino.
What's the deal with double penetration? Oh, thank God, he didn't want to talk to me.
So I can tell you what blades I got.
Glass we make in this workshop is produced from rock and sand collected in the Torna desert. All Torna glasswork, but also ritual implements and ceremonial accessories are made from our very own glass. In fact, I heard that the army recently ordered extra strong glass from my teacher for making a new ship. The name of the ship was... I think it started with... Mo? Nope, sorry, it's gone now. Anyway. I'm just an apprentice for now. I can only make things like water jugs and little glass baubles. But you should see the things my instructor can make. They're well made and sturdy, but still utterly exquisite. Need something? As you can see, things are pretty busy around here. So the Aegis has been wrecking stuff all over the place, right? Well, it's made my ship orders go through the roof. Of course, it happens right when my master retires, too. We're desperately short-staffed. I didn't think it would be this hard to take everything on myself, but responsibility is more than I imagined. I guess we should grab these side quests. Talk to Wayton real quick. City has a long history. There's shops that have been here for more than 300 years. I myself come from 14 generations of craftsmen. We've been building in Torna for a long time. It's a fair old task, taking on the weight of that history while adapting to the demands of the time. This city's built on blood, sweat, and tears, more than you know. Let's go to this guy first. I'm actually curious why he's an exclamation mark. A machine for discovering buried treasure in the Torna desert. Yeah. One could use all the resources Torna has at its disposal and not come close to constructing a machine like this. Though when salvage is considered, I suppose you cannot say that it is definitively impossible. Fascinating. Leave it with me and I shall deliver you the Gideon Goldmatron 5000.
He seems like a stable fellow.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I beg your pardon. Think again, you unappreciators of genius. Who else would you entrust with this task but I, the greatest inventor in the capital? No, the country? We did get something for Hugo, so... And we haven't gone to a camp yet to see if what we need for it. Oh, this is so good. It's gonna take ages at this rate. Huh? You want me? You can ask me anything you want as long as it's about insects. What? You're not interested in insects? Well, I tell you there's more to insects than meets the eye. Their shiny shells, their strong bendy legs. Plus, if you boil them up, you get some really useful medicines. Oh yeah! I've collected loads of insects. But because I'm just a kid, I'm not allowed to go looking very far. But I need to get lots of insects as quickly as possible. Do you think you could bring me any insects you find? Thanks. Oh, and I'll need some from Gormott too, not just from Torna. Nuts about bugs.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Set as active quest. No, here are your insects. Hey, did you catch any insects? Oh dear. Yeah.
I'd like all kinds.
Yeah.
You're getting the Sandupa kid.
Nice, that's more than enough. Thanks so much. If I can boil these up and get her to drink it, then maybe, just maybe. That reminds me, I'm also partial to tinkering with machinery. Let me thank you properly. I'll show you a pretty amazing invention of mine. Is he gonna give us the machine? Unlikely.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
He's also got his he also set his sights on a new invention. Was it just the belt? Oh yeah, I didn't check. Did we get... Ooh. Looks like we're going water. That's fine. Running double waters. It's what I did
Also fine.
in it was my go-to in 2, so.
This is how I'll protect.
Shut up. What did you say to her? I guess this. Well, what's it lead to? Boost maximum HP. Increases the HP restored when reviving a teammate. 20% to damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. More strength. More luck. Slightly fills the party gauge when an excellent is scored during a special. Let's wait. We don't need much more. Adam. What do you think? The bonds of friendship boost recharge for specials after canceling. Specials, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I thought it was just arts, but no, if that's specials, that's nice. You might just be able to cancel 2 and just level up a tier.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Zeke has that. I think it's nice.
Yeah. She was like, "Ew, get that gross stuff away from me. What the heck's your problem anyway? Books are super cool. How can a medicine made of 100% cool things be gross? I don't get it at all." Fair. Is this a dead end? No. If it's the palace you're after, my lordships, just follow these steps up and it's on the left. Can't miss it. Oh, begging your pardon, most folks are looking for the palace. You're asking after the girl? That's my daughter, Freya. She's been very frail since birth. An awful sickness, your lordships. Just terrible. The doctor says there's no medicine in the land of Torna that would help her. It's as good as incurable. Sometimes I wonder what's to become of my little Freya. I'm envious of Joey and Marcus, always running around outside and chatting with folk. Ha! Oh! Sorry, I guess I'm a bit shy lately. I don't really get the chance to meet a lot of people, you see. Maybe I know something helpful, though. Oh, there are lots of really neat shops all over Torna. I'm sure if you have a look, you'll find tons of stuff that's useful for drivers and blades. I really wish I could go, but going to busy places makes me too tired. Shiny.
Oh. That was fast.
Oh, shit. I love the mushroom-hatted no-pawns.
Okay.
Dude, they're synced up.
Dude.
Oh, it's also worth
it's the head muskerpawn.
Oh, of course.
What were you gonna say, Brad?
Nopon are way smaller in Xenoblade 1.
Smaller?
They're smaller. Nopon are fucking huge in this game.
Really?
They're big and
What
fat.
are they like? Is Ricky like palm size?
Ricky, not palm size, but Ricky is small. He is a small boy. Tora is fucking massive.
The whole Ricky gets shoved in the car door.
It must be it must be like a clown car or something. Yeah, that must
like
be
the Nopon are definitely smaller in 1.
That's
like,
weird. Because they're pretty small. I guess like Tora's big, but
Tora's big. He's big.
I think it might just be Tora though.
And Bana.
And
Bana is gigantic. Bana is definitely an outlier though.
Yeah.
You all can stay here. I don't care. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm not. That's not true. Excuse me. It's that guy again. I think. Did you guys see it? The Tornan army, I mean. Weren't you watching? It was the Royal Tornan army, guys. They have those Whoa! Look at those peas! A little more spacing, Xenoblade.
Oh my god.
Those whopping! Those long spears. Yeah, those are long spears, all right. And really functional light armor. The design of that armor is just...
Whoa, Brad, look at
Man.
this.
Oh, hold on. I have to switch my input device.
Don't worry about it.
No one know 2 monitors. Someday. What am I looking at?
It's the text.
Oh my god. Who approved this?
Those whopping long spears that really functional light. Oh my god.
That's horrible.
It's pretty bad. Oh my god, it's Onyx. The Tornan's got drip. Our squad's job is to guard the palace, but they don't send anyone decent for the job these days. Plead in shame. Problem is, the palace hasn't needed defending in so long. No invasion gets far enough to actually threaten it. Which is great, but it means our squad is short on real fighters lately. Everyone gets this job cause of family connections. All they do is skeeve off and swan about admiring each other's shoes. They don't know the first thing about soldiering. It's a pretty dire situation. A real attack and we're on for a battering. This load of arseholes won't know how to hit them. It'd serve them right too. I wish I could replace the lot, but good talent doesn't grow on trees, you know.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
I go up. Oh no. Thank God. Get out of the way, I want to look. Get out of the fucking way. View from up here is immaculate. Can't see shit because of the text
I love
bubble.
seeing NPCs fall to their deaths. Like Laura there just like jumps straight down the hole.
Oh yeah. Ooh, lockpicking level 3.
That's nice. Very pretty.
Rooftops, you say? Oh yeah. Hello?
What could be inside?
You got any drugs up here? I'm looking for drugs.
I need drugs.
The illegal drugs.
I'm crossing my fingers.
Oh.
Yeah, the way Cutie Pie swims is also unique.
Oh really?
She does this weird combination between a breaststroke and a butterfly stroke, where she is doing like the breaststroke motion with her arms, but she's like kicking like a dolphin with her feet.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Coco. I'm straight up to get to the Sashan Gardens, Pride of Capital. From there, friends can head to the Killa Watchtower or amble over to Aureus Palace. But not to miss Gardens. Beautiful place of calm and recently traveling bards set up the wonderful music too. If gate closed, Rikoko recommend going round and entering from side shopping board. That's weird. I guess it's so you see everything?
Doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah, whatever. Straight line. You can do it.
I could have. I wasn't looking at my characters. I was seeing if there was something I could get to on those rocks underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's just head to the
And
palace.
now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
Talk to these people another time. That's right, I'm ruining the fucking garden. I gotta go open this gate from the other side. It's like in my Dark Souls. Damn.
I'm crossing my fingers. What could be inside?
Everyone's just crying. Yeah, let's just fucking tear up the earth. Fuck yeah. Adam can do whatever he wants.
What could be inside?
Oh, there's a
Blast
key
it.
item over there.
There sure is.
Did you find the key item that was the key to the gate in Mordain?
Yes.
Yeah, so like obviously
I did.
I'd gone to that secret area, but I just because the key is just by a rock.
Yep.
But I hadn't seen it.
Yeah,
And then I was like, man, where the
I had to go back and get it.
yeah, but I was like, man, where the fuck is this
You could
thing? Like,
put
why is
me
this
to
gate
better
closed? And I'm
use.
like, wow, really?
It's weird.
What could be inside?
Yeah, when I looked it up,
Be inside.
because I wanted a better route to that,
The
yeah,
I know
the
what you
place
mean.
where you can get Cassandra.
Yeah.
Not that it was really needed. It was just like, well, if I open this up, it would be nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Clemens.
Sorry. I think there's something in my eye.
Yeah, I think it
crying
should
'cause
just
it's beautiful,
It should just
Adam?
open from behind, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, fuck you. It's so hard to get there. But anyway. Lord Adam, and Your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Questor Malthus is also gracing us with his presence. Oh. Please wait here. I'll inform the king you've arrived.
Malos aims for the seal.
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital,
Go, it's Cyan from FF6.
leaving destruction in his wake. Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Questor's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
That guy looks awesome.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much-valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well.
Seething.
It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Shut up.
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged
God,
if you
Amalthus
could
is
grant
there.
permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, Lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
I remain unbothered.
My brother, or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Pretty base, if you ask me.
Zeta, my brother. Hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
I really liked the king.
Yeah, he's
I
awesome.
love how he talked. And he also looked great.
Yeah. Okay, so Adam's just like related to them. He's not like
Yeah, they
Yeah,
mentioned
okay,
at the
okay.
beginning, I think it was like he's from a second family, or he's like four removed from the throne.
He was fourth in line to the throne.
Yeah.
With seemingly the king's brother being first in line. as, like,
Zetar.
I guess the king doesn't have kids, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Third might be Adam's father or something then. I don't know.
Right,
It doesn't really matter, I don't think.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
But he's a prince,
Yes.
still.
Did we get the king's name? Because we know Zetar because they had talked about Zetar.
I don't know if we picked it up.
If we talked to a lot of people in town and they didn't mention the king, you think that would be like the time to do so?
Yeah.
Ugh! I can finally breathe. You know what? He also looks like Terra from a distance. He's got Terra's color scheme.
Who?
Minoth here. He's got Terra, Kingdom Hearts Terra's color scheme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the kind of. It's in the wrong spots, but at a glance, for sure. What's wrong? You got asthma or something? It's all right. There's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. You're one to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idling yourself. That's so selfish. Got him some slack, Laura. Minoth had good reasons not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending. Least favorite? Wait, you mean Amalthus, don't you? No shit. Dude. It just says a lot about the guy when both of his blades have fucked off. I'm sorry, I didn't... It's fine. I'm a coward, I admit it. We should endeavor to make sure that Minoth steers well clear of the Quester in future. So, Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malos might launch his attack. Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say. We already did that. You can't be serious. Malos is virtually breathing down our necks and you want to waste time catching up? That's not what this is. We'd get to learn the lay of the land too. And we'd get an idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes. Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own. Fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go on ahead. Bunch of bullies. We're not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to take concessions, and I think even you understand that now. You've really matured, you know? Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest. Agreed. You should take his praise at face value. Now, let's head to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. I already did that. Oh no.
Quaster.
Oh no, did more things pop up?
Just the Tornan King, okay. Weird.
Yeah, this
Everyone else has
weird
names.
I was gonna stop there, but I don't want to accidentally, like, trigger more story off stream, so let's move around a bit.
Rikoko.
Rikoko. You have a quest. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's just side quests. Oh
This
god.
is the game, you idiot.
Oh BB, help.
The story ends here, you just do side quests for the rest of it.
Oh
and it just
BB.
ends.
Do we just do side quests now? Welcome to OBB's Textiles. Oh, friends, not customers. OBB not have time to for window shoppers. Please to scram. What you mean? I not look busy. Is none of friends' business. But friends make valid observation. Nobody come to check out wares of OBB. Patience is coming end of rope. Not sure why, but even other Nopon seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there were easy way to rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Meh? OBB has it. OBB recently spied Nopon Little Pon around town. Never see before. Little Pon traveling alone at young age? Is only one possibility. Must be Little Pon of Alrest's hottest trade guild. Name of Voltis. Would owe great debt if friend could ask Little Pon for big inspiration. OBB wait here. Looking forward to news of good news.
I see there's work to do.
We just like go around the corner and talk to the guy. Where is he? He's on the other side, that's right. Huh. Yeah, I guess we're just doing side quests now. Yeah, we don't have a main quest. I can actually go do that quest now. Kill those lobsters.
Huh. Yeah, maybe this is the development level thing.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Meh. Friends have business with Deku Deku. Indeed, it's true. Deku Deku on Walkie Walkie pilgrimage, special rite of passage for Volta's Trade Guild. Is making only minor impression. Oh no, that one, it's combining also. Is making only minor impression at me, no. But please, to realize Deku Deku carrying future trade guild on back. It take budding young aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Meh? Friends take interest in Deku Deku and need to ask favor. So textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku Deku to invest is very interesting proposal. This perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test. But not to expect results immediately. Deku Deku need time to draw a business plan. There's no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is pie and sky way of thinking, even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku Deku go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when return.
Man, My Hero Academia is weird now.
So I hear.
That was Deku Deku.
Wait, they're actually teaching them business classes finally. They don't just fight each other all the time.
Yeah, this is...
Deku Deku not believe this. Wearing of clothes is essential part of strategy. What are they arguing about? Merchant selling textiles and birthday suit. Me never seen anything like it. But that's just OBB's style. Is not just fashion decision, is way of life. Ah, a customer from earlier. Good to see again. Is everything alright? It sounds like the two of you were arguing. Oh yes, maybe friend can solve dispute. Friends kindly asked this little pawn from Volta's trade guild to assist OBB, yes? Is very wise, little pawn. Appreciate much of advice. But this Deku insists that failure of sales lie in OB's court because of clotheslessness and buff. Is very rude of Deku to suggest. Maybe rude, but only stating facts. OBB show me fine array of wares. In term of products, nothing to fault. Can see much effort was put in to maintain highest standard of quality. Think with small push, could put out product that steal hearts of Nopon far and wide, could become great hit. But before that happen, manager need to buckle up and put some clothes on. Nopon who into fashion, also critical of clothing. If manager self not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Now hold on a moment, it's true. You've got a point to be sure, but let's take a step back and think this through carefully. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life, OBB. You just wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as liberated as you, your highness. It's called being based, you cringe lord. Guys, you're not helping. First of all, we should get down to deciding which product it is that we want to put out. If we want it to be popular, I would say it'll need to be something trendy. What do you think? Perhaps? That said, I don't know the first thing about Nopon fashion trends. Same here. I'm just going out on a limb, really. So we back to square one again. Meh. Meh. Deku, was it? Yes? You may only come up to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Voltus Trade Guild, aren't you? They should know better than any of us what'll sell like hotcakes. Aha! We can use the Trade Guild to gauge interest. I like it. Got a good head on your shoulders there, Minoth. Okay, friends, wait a moment. Let Deku have think. Meh? Meh? Deku, remember now. Nopon Hat's big hit recently in Voltus Appeal Branch. And top of that, not very much Nopon trade exists in Torna yet. If OBB can corner market with an array of fine hats, may be able to earn big time profit. That sounds like incredible idea. OBB Textiles actually deal in hats before, so can make no problem. And if working with hats, then customers also not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. This is working out. OBB saying, natural, and proud of it. It is the Golden Country after all. Get it? Hey, you. Okay. Good. If we all on the same page, then should start by making test product. 2 styles for hat in vogue at moment is cute and casual. Cute style, usually form of knitted hat, added extra touch of sweetness to Nopon noggin. Casual style would be cap with simple design, using single detail for focal point that draw the eye. Rough idea anyway. Either style surefire hit with Nopon. So, to make initial hat offering, how much stuffs in ballpark figure OBB expect to need? Meh. OBB have to think on that. Cute style and casual style. Okay, have general idea down pat. Blimey, that was fast. Blimey. Must really good at her craft despite being naked. Going to list off materials needed for hat making, so please to listen, careful listen. First, for cute trim knit hat, we'll require 4 cotton branches, 2 sprigs of angel sage, and 1 sunflower rogue. I almost said rouge, fuck. And for casual trim hat, it is inescapable. Need 4 corkscrew creepers, 3 panda pansies, and 1 heap of floral soil. These sources only found in Torna and Gormott, so Frem will have to search both places to get hands on. Think that concludes business here for now. All left is for friends to gather necessary materials. First thing first is to produce hats and get business back on feet. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. If you're watching this not live, just go to the next stream. Just go to the next one. You're probably not missing anything.
You need Sora to make a hat because it's a sunflower hat.
Brilliant. It's just like Mithra and her recipes.
Yeah.
That very impressive feat, yes, should be more than enough. It's time to roll up sleeves and get wings flapping. Ta-da! Pleased to introduce Sample A and Sample B. Now we'll have Little Pond to sample hats. Would like to ask friends and choose to see if hit with customers. Wait, you want us to choose? Are you sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. Psh, it's fine. Friends were ones who help out in first place. It's only natural that you be ones to decide final sales product. Well, if you put it that way, okay, we'd be happy to oblige. Then first, we start off with cute style knit hat. It's pretty cute.
It's
Does it suit? Next comes casual cap. Now that's a look.
That's a look. He's got
Yes.
the drip.
Yes, is also brimming with style. Surely big hit with no pawn. Well then, friends. It's
That's
gotta
the cap.
be. It's the casual cap.
He's killing it.
Is excellent choice. The new product will be casual cap. Deku Deku will take stroll around town now wearing hat. Get opinion on street. OBB should get to work making much hats as possible to get ready for selling. Meh, popularity is through the roof. No pawn almost climbing over each other to get new product. OBB never seen such sight.
For a second, I thought those bows were dog biscuits. I was like, what the fuck is it? They have on their heads.
Is sure to make huge profit from sales now. So many thanks to friends. Have not enough thanks to give. It was no big deal. Volta's Trade Guild are a force to be reckoned with if a kid his age is keeping business afloat. Ha! You see nothing yet, friends. Deku Deku not just keep business afloat. Me intend to turn Torna into hottest store in Torna. What did I just say? Whatever.
Me intend to.
looking Torna word to it. You two just make sure you get on with each other, okay? Oh, is no problem there. Just as long as OBB put on some clothes first. Oh, please put sock in it. Right then. OBB business is alive and kicking. I can't see any reason to be hanging around any longer. Agreed. Lead the way, my good sir. But now is not shop in need of rescue. Is OBB self.
You have my thanks.
Not the voice I was expecting.
Fuck. So maybe there are only 3 areas.
Why, thanks.
Definitely not the voice I was expecting.
My thanks. It's like Mira Mira when he talks. With the super deep voice. Okay.
Yeah, so on what Brad was saying, like, Deku Deku's like half the size of OBB there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed.
Yes. They did note that Deku Deku is particularly young.
Sure.
Because they're naked. If they're naked, they're young. If they have clothes on, they're old.
Except OBB, who was just a nudist.
He was just a nudist. Sword Strike Talisman, Rainbow Gloves. Okay. Om nom!
That's funny. The #1 gourmet.
Still hungry. They not serve big portions here. Meh? You want Om-Nom for something? Om-Nom in middle of meal now. We'll help later. Wait. Whole thought of not Om-Nom. Friends not happen to have food. This place make Om-Nom angry. Never feel full after eating. If friends have food, could share some with Om-Nom. Pretty please. Om-Nom happen to be one of the best gourmets out of all Nopon. Om-Nom refuse all food unless it make mouth run like water. Hoping friends can help satisfy appetite. I'm so
I would be no
hungry.
leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
I could eat a Nopon. I could eat a Jin. I could eat a Titan. I'm full.
I could eat a
bullet. No! Man, he wanted those croquets. Croquet? Croquet's the game you play with in Britain, right?
No, that's croquette.
Okay.
Right. No, that's
Fuck!
croquet. Wait, no, I think that's the same thing. You'd say it differently.
One you eat, one you hit with a stick. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Full up now. Great thinkings. Om-Nom feel like I just eat more than stomach size suggests possible, but that's surely just imagination. Now for dessert. Even feminine Nopon like Om-Nom have room for dessert. You're a girl. Anyway, looking forward to bringing of dessert will be very tasty. I don't think we have any desserts. Two.
Sad. And we killed them. Too.
Could have lent the quest sooner. Oh boy. Fuck you.
I'm gonna go with that one was probably a low yield one.
I'm gonna go with that was a low value one as well. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope. All right, Tico. What should I do? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mumble in front of customers. I was miles away. I've got this friend, you see, and lately he's been, I don't know, distant, absent-minded, just a bit weird, I guess. He stopped eating his favorite fish dishes, so I know something's up, but he won't talk to me about it. But maybe you could get through to him? Would you do that for me? His name's Joey, and you can find him tending to the Armu.
We know where Joey is.
It's the only real name in the game, so I'll know it. Sorry to bother you with a little thing like that. Hopefully it's nothing at all. Anyway, thank you so much.
We shall handle it.
What about you, Morumo? Man. Do not suppose there any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors. Morumo in charge of shopping wards, so good judge of character become kind of second nature. Yes. It clear as cloudless sky now. Friends just like heroes Moromu searching for. Terrible thing. Gogols take up residence in Pilgrim Springland Peln. Oasis no more place for resty rest. Make usual cargo route much times longer. And one thing now very clear. Morumo now on verge of financial meltdown. Friend have no idea how dire straits are for Morumo. So dire, deeply dire, Moromu drown pillow in tears at night. Moromu want friends to chase nuisance goggles out of Oasis. Will drown friends in thank yous of success. But Moromu know hero friends will succeed anyway. If written in script of life.
I'm certain it'll be worth it.
He looks so mad. He looked really mad in that last shot. Okay. We're gonna grab one more quest and then we're fucking ending the stream. I'm doing this shit off stream. Good travelers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. That one? Bro, it's daytime. The one you're next to?
That one.
This
yeah.
little one?
I don't know. That one looks on.
Yeah, there's light coming from it, I guess.
Yeah. This would probably be better at night.
Doesn't that bother you? Not really? What do you mean, not really? You're just like my brother then. He said it was just fine as it is. Still, hear me out. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for reasons I'd prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want. You'll soon understand. In any case, I've got to do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck at my post. Lantern's out of reach. No, it's not that one. It's that one that's lit right there. I don't know. You've probably guessed where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little?
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Ah, yes, this lantern. As compared to this lit lantern that is very clearly lit, yes.
You could put me to better use.
I believe that is the case. Well, let's at least see what these things want us to do, and then we'll call it. Ah! Oh my god, we just turned on a switch.
Incredible.
I saw the whole thing. Awesome work. You've really brightened up my day. That takes care of that matter then, which brings me to the next one. See, there's actually a bunch of lanterns that have broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol, and it really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So being the model citizen that I am, I thought I'd take the initiative and fix them all myself. Except I haven't been able to yet. Not since I've been lumbered with guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total. 1 in Formide Shopping Ward, 1 in Farby Industry Ward, 1 in Oresco Residential Ward. Oh, and the last one is in the Orem Storage Ward. If you could nip around and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help for me and for the people. Yeah. You said it, Brad.
Sorry.
Joey.
Huh? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What? Tico sent you? Gah, so nosy. I told her already. Everything's okay. Oh, fine. You really want to know? 3 of my Armus have run away. It's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if Armus have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So, if you see any Armus running around out there, could you maybe bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The names of the 3 lost Armus are Yoma, Aji, and Washish. They should come when you call them, and don't try to, like, fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers and all.
I watched that last one's the cooking channel.
Washish.
Yeah. Whinging with Washish.
Whinging with Washish. Excellent. And with that, we're done for now. I'm not. You all are. For anyone who stomached through the rest of this part, good God. Like, I was really hoping there wasn't going to be a sequence like this, but I guess this is effectively progression. It is progression, even though we have to do side quests. So, kind of weird, but whatever. Hopefully when we get to 1 and 3, we can, like, beeline it a lot better to make a more engaging one. Since this game's so contained, like, it's a lot denser than the other ones, yet it's also, like, it's gonna end up being worse when it comes to side content and, like, focusing the story. I
was wondering why the speedrun was so long, I must admit.
Yeah, it was this right here.
Yeah, this would explain it.
This would explain it. But, the other thing I've noticed with this game is that there are a lot less voiced scenes. There's a lot more characters talking to each other through text bubbles, which is not the case in 2. It's actually quite rare for characters to talk to each other through text bubbles in 2. You get the least amount of dialogue that way. Obviously, when you're talking to NPCs, but like when the whole cast is together, it's usually pretty quick. Whereas in this game, there's a lot more of it. Like, since these are side quests, though, I guess it works out. Fucking hell. Oh, good. It's turning nighttime as we get there. But, yeah. Torna being low budget makes sense. It's a standalone. I don't expect it to be, you know, the biggest thing ever. But, it's just that having actual voice scenes would actually pace it out a lot better. It just ends up being more engaging than us having to, like, read the dialogue boxes that are actually kind of tough to read. I was doing okay reading for the no pawns, though. That's good. But anyway,
Yeah.
we'll be back in a couple of nights, and I'll get these side quests ready to turn in for next time, and then we'll go from there, and hopefully get into some more engaging parts of the game, because not a whole lot has happened yet. So, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. See y'all later.
Like.